game up. Let's get this going. I am 98% sure I will not finish today.
If we want to make it to the bridge,
But we're getting
we'll have
close
to
to
take a
what's
detour
likely
to
to
the
be
upper area.
the game's
And
kind
we'll
of
have to contend with the society's archaisms all the while.
pivotal
Yeah,
moment.
but I think we got this. We just have to cut a path open. There, I'm on it. Look out for ranged attacks.
There are ranged attacks? Ah, that.
You got a charge attack available. Hiding the Becca. There, they win now. Yes, this is it. This one. Yes, let's finish this now. Down.
Unless I am less than halfway through it at this point, I don't actually think Chapter 3 is that long. I think it, whether... Like, I feel like there's probably only, like, I don't think Chapter 3 is over now after this, but I feel like there's only maybe 1 or 2 more segments. I don't want to know for sure, but I feel like there's probably only 1 or 2 more segments.
Got the number.
And that's not really much longer than the other chapters. It just kind of feels it because, like, there's so many segments.
That went quick.
Thanks for helping, Van. Hiding the Becca. This is it. Take them out. They're on their knees. The first move is ours.
You're up, friend.
Do forgive me.
I also think that whether or not you like the gimmick of the
Might want a boost here.
rewinds,
Stay on guard.
probably plays a role in whether you think it feels really long.
Chance.
Which Genshin news specifically?
Raging Buster. All you on yes.
Stay on guard.
Checking enemy stats. Activate and drop.
Activating skill. Too slow. Goodbye. All in a day's work.
Perfect as always, friend.
This could get tricky.
Well, well. What a nice little chest.
Let's begin.
Okay, why did that not dodge?
Have a charge attack. This is it. Look out! There's so many of them.
Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Oh well. We'll just take it. It was my mistake, but I'm not gonna
Stay on guard.
make a big deal out of it. Oh, did they recast Paimon too?
Pull out all the stock.
I'll pour you some tea.
There you are. They saved me. A chance. We should go on the attack. Certain arts will work better. Let's stay on the offensive. Attack
Oh,
is
that's...
Keep it up, it's working.
You know, I've never been particularly fond of Paimon's voice work, but I actually respect that a lot.
We'll win. Might want a boost here.
That's trying to put pressure by using the most, like, well-known voice in the game as a kind of a threat.
You're next, Sonya.
And that's an interesting prospect.
I won't lose.
I don't think it's gonna work,
Here I come.
but I think it is like, I think it's a strong way to protest the fact that they keep recasting everyone by saying, you know,
Lohengrin.
I'm not
Ren, if you would.
willing to put up with this kind of thing.
You can do this. Ren.
The Grim Reaper.
Shall see you now. You can't best.
Why stop now? It's probably a matter of reaching the breaking point in terms of watching her colleagues get recast.
Silvery.
Like,
A chance.
it's got to be frustrating
Here I come.
watching colleague after colleague get recast.
It's time.
Activating
If you
skill.
would. I need your assistance. Buster Cannon. Elaine, if you would.
Might want to boost here.
I mean, there was Tanari back when. I haven't looked at specifically, but like Hoyo as a company has been recasting a ton.
Keep it up. It's working.
Like Trailblazer just got recast and the change is awful.
Lohengrin. They're down.
Chance.
You're open.
There were more than just Trailblazer this patch.
That was
I
some
don't know the
firefighting,
full
man.
list, but I remember
leveled
seeing
up.
people saying that there were a few that got recast in this patch.
Should be just above here. Let's go.
Yes,
Ting
but
Yoon,
stay vigilant. We can't
I'm
allow
not
ourselves
sure
to be
if that
blindsided by
was
an
related
ambush.
to all of this. So like that one, I'm not.
Well.
I don't
What
have
a
the
nice
full
little
story, so I'm
chest.
not about to contact it. I'm not about to comment on it. But like,
This is it. I'll do my best.
You've got a certain attack available.
Snooze, you lose.
I should be able to beat this guy by just,
Keep it up.
Understood.
yeah.
Nice. That went great.
Thanks for
Nice.
helping, Van.
Level up here.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Watch
Tidy
it.
this mess up.
That one's big. Hell are they doing here?
See what's going on.
Let's finish this now. We need to be cautious.
Well, take the down. Take this.
We should go on the attack.
Think fast. Take this. Keep it up.
Okay.
I haven't done it yet. The new one, like the Aquila fight, I'm assuming, is what you mean.
Activating
If you
skill.
would.
The Grim Reaper.
Shall see you now. Elaine, if you would. You're open. A chance. We should go on the attack. Let's stay on the offensive.
Going on.
We actually did like 3 hours of the story last night. We're partway through the aerial fortress. So we haven't gotten all the way to the end, but we did a bunch of
Initiating
it.
skill.
We had been putting it off because we just, like, Trailblazer's voice was worrisome.
Nice. Moving on up.
I won't stop here. The more experience I
should be
gain,
able
the
to
more
rest
capable
here.
I'll become.
That hits the spot.
Yeah, it's not. So, let me be clear. I don't want to be insulting to the voice actor. The voice actor is doing a fine job of what they were probably told to do. And their voice is not unpleasant to listen to. But, just to take a sec here to just kind of hash it out a bit. The Trailblazer as a character is a very specific type of character. Like, this isn't a generic self-insert protagonist. They've made this character weird. Like, Trailblazer is... I mean, Trailblazer is the type of person who would chase an invisible bird onto the edge of a boat, onto the edge of an airship, or hide in a closet because they heard a sound and thought it might be a demon trying to invade their hotel room. Like, they're strange. They have established the character of the Trailblazer as a very, very unusual individual. And the new Trailblazer voice just sounds way too vanilla. Like, the new Trailblazer voice sounds like an ordinary 22, 23-year-old woman. Like, there's no personality to it. So if we were talking just a generic self-insert protag, someone like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of one offhand, but my brain is mushing on me. If this was someone like Penelo from FF12, who's not supposed to have a personality, I know that she's not exactly a self-insert, but she clearly is not supposed to have a personality, the voice would work fine. If it was somebody who was clearly supposed to be a self-insert, who was supposed to be, you shape this character how you want to, then having this kind of generic, bland voice would make perfect sense. But they've built the Trailblazer to be strange and wacky and out there, and this generic voice just clashes with everything the Trailblazer should be. Yeah. That's my rant. That's my rant.
Look, it's Second Lieutenant Kayla. Next to her is...
I didn't even want to consider the possibility. What are you doing here, Alvis? I never thought you or a CID operative would do such a thing.
What do you mean, Elaine? Didn't you get the memo? The Bracer Guild is assisting in the arrest of President Gramhart. Don't you remember? It was Jin's call, and the heads at HQ in Le Mans approved it.
The guild is trying to arrest the president?
Looks that way. The guild isn't supposed to intervene in politics, but he must have forgotten that detail.
So
thanks to
Jin is the
coercion.
source.
Enlighten me, Alvis. How exactly did all this come about?
You seriously forgot? Well, fine. I'm not in on all the details, but I'll tell you what I know. Everyone needs to hear the truth of the election 3 years back. What that rotten bastard did. It all came out during our own investigations into the affair, as well as an internal indictment by the CID. Turns out, Gramhart and his people rigged the election. With the help of Almada and an anti-immigration group, a lot of people died as a result of that man's vile scheming. And he had the gall to use them as propaganda in his campaign.
I see. So that's what you believe happened.
It was 3 years ago now that the president beat his opponent in the elections, right?
Yeah. Rumor has it that there was some political maneuvering, but I don't think he broke any laws.
It's hard to believe he bought into such an obvious lie. Perhaps his burning sense of justice has blinded him.
I love the
You seem rather
sarcastic
calm
tone
in
in her
comparison
voice.
to your impetuous companion, Second Lieutenant. Tell me, if you would be so kind, why are you aiding in this plot?
Albus's assertions notwithstanding, I have nothing in particular to say. My motivation for eliminating the President is wholly personal, with absolutely no relation to the guilds. I only just now heard about the incident from 3 years ago. But I wanted to do this long before that.
I see your resolve is firm. I suppose it may be difficult to sway you with reason alone, then. That means, however, that I have no choice but to resort to brute force.
I'm sorry, Alvis. Please don't hold this against me.
I like
Don't
how
worry,
Renee
Lane,
doesn't
I
have a
would never.
swimsuit.
I just need to open your eyes. And then you'll understand.
There are a number of things that don't add up. But I will believe in the promise I made to my brother. To Cody!
They might not be in their right minds, but their determination's the real deal. I know for a fact that we'll get them back to their normal selves. But first, we gotta knock, then talk some sense into them!
There are so many of them! Look out!
I will not stand down.
Get in my way and you'll die.
I'm not afraid of you, I'm sorry.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
Surrender!
The floor's yours, Sam!
Think fast! Take this!
Nice damage down on a few of them.
Take that!
Good job.
You can't best me.
For justice!
No, there's no way to get all of that. Oh, that's too expensive.
Going all in!
Yeah, I didn't refill her CP. That was a mistake.
Keep it up, it's working!
No, I want
Well,
stop
you're
now,
coming
Ray.
right up! Light!
the seal mutiny piece might work.
Oh, yes!
Actually, yeah. Holy fuck. 4-man seal.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Gotta get barrier on everyone. That's about the limit for how far
Here
apart
I go!
I really don't like Agnes's barrier.
Now it's my turn.
First things first.
Let's take a break. Please enjoy. They saved me.
Got your number! Chance.
Nice.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
For the operation! Chance!
Give it your all.
Let's do this!
You can't best me.
Don't move!
Don't stop now,
I'll be
Ray.
quick.
Now it's my turn.
None of these people have any
We should go on the
weaknesses,
attack.
so.
Keep it up, activate.
Cypher activate!
Yeah. Ren.
That
I'll get
damage.
stronger.
I wonder where she was keeping the Genesis on her swimsuit.
Hey, Bermarti. What's up? Something wrong?
You don't know the half of it. I need you to stay calm and listen to me. The military's 11th Division is revolting all over the capital.
So that's what they're up to. I knew something was wrong when we didn't find them here. They must have made use of the base's hidden tunnels. Still, this is all happening too quickly.
Does this mean they're staging a coup?
Oh, so that was the big plan we kept hearing about.
It's already begun then. If only I could convince Cody to seize this madness.
Oh, that's right. You mentioned Warrant Officer Cody earlier, didn't you? Have you an idea to his part in all this?
Yes. There's a good chance that Cody is at the center of these strange events.
Wait, that Cody?
You mean former President Rocksmith's bodyguard, yeah? And your younger brother at that. So he's in the capital somewhere, huh?
This plan began taking shape when the doubts from those close to the president had grown warped. Cody was the first to act. He never liked President Gramhart all that much, and others quickly followed suit.
It sounds like he may be the source of the corrosion this time around.
Too bad the revolt's already underway. Otherwise, we could have wrapped this up just by taking him down.
Well, anyhow, we need a better grasp of the situation. You find anything out, Renee?
I'm checking now. It looks like the only group involved in the revolts is the 11th Division. As I recall, the division commander was away for a regional exercise. That may just give us an opening we can exploit.
I sincerely doubt that. The two people leading this coup d'etat wouldn't have overlooked that.
Huh? The two people?
Jin.
Do you know who the leaders are?
We do. And they're the last people the CID would want to have as its enemy. They can think multiple steps ahead of everyone. And they brought order to a revolt that was falling apart at the seams.
No, don't tell me.
Much as I'd rather believe otherwise. There are only so many candidates.
Oh, great. Someone please tell me it isn't who I'm thinking.
And we
It
already got
probably
mentioned
is.
that it's Jin.
The people leading this coup d'etat are Jin and Chief Kilika.
Killika's a scary thought.
What's this all about?
Why are the soldiers...
We are the Republican Army's 11th Division. And today, we are here to uphold our oath to protect our country from our enemies. To that end, we will overthrow the villainous dictator Gramhart and restore rightful democracy to Calvert.
You're joking.
Gramhart? Dictator? That's impossible. If the president does not stand down, I'm afraid we'll have no choice but to fight. And the city will become a war zone. Until this conflict is at its end, we ask all citizens to remain indoors. From there,
They're technically
you will
right. We
witness
will witness justice prevail over evil.
Okay, we understand. You need to get indoors.
So that bastard Gramhart flew the coop the first chance he got. I always knew he was a filthy coward. However, there's nowhere left to run. I'll drag him out of whatever hole he's hiding in.
Wow, Cody's got armor.
Okay, there's two squads out there. No signs of reinforcements.
We'll have our chance to strike back once their attack lets up. Till then, just keep them trained on you. Roger!
7 stones from the sea of stars. Become my strength!
I like the young man's voice as if we didn't already see him and know who he was.
Most impressive. It's not every day I get to bear witness to the princely family's secret jewel arms.
That's about all I have to show.
Not every day you get to witness the prince's family jewels? Wait, what?
Unlike those, I knew Miss Herschel was special, but I never would have guessed the senator had combat experience.
Yes, Ryan was a military man when he was younger. In that sense, we are very much cut from the same cloth. Oh no.
Is that a rocket launcher? Look out, Your Highness! Mr. President!
Get down!
Think again!
Whoa! Fall back!
Wow.
Nicely done, Mr. President!
Well, he wasn't a lieutenant colonel in the Air Force for nothing. It's no wonder you were decorated with the Chevalier Medal.
Oh, but that was so long ago now. In any event, you all have my apologies. You should not have gotten wrapped up in this. The only one they are after is me. I suggest you evacuate.
Out of the question. We aren't about to hang an allied nation out to dry.
We may not be in the same party. That doesn't mean I'm going to leave you to fend for yourself.
I'm not the strongest fighter out there, but I do have a fair share of experience in combat.
Oh, shush, Toa. You are one of the
for
strongest.
the debate. It's my job to see to your safety.
You all are exceptionally stubborn, aren't you? Very well. You have my thanks. Your name is Marielle, is it not? What will you do?
I want to accompany you too. I have a duty to deliver this story to our readers. I promise I won't get in your way. Marielle.
Marielle has a
You know the
gift for
risks.
being in the
Just
wrong
be
places
sure
at
to stay
exactly the
back.
right time.
They say you have the devil's own luck. Perhaps some of it will rub off on me.
I'm sure it will. Wait, who told you that?
Even I've heard about Marielle's famous strokes of fortune.
He sure knows how to keep his ear to the ground.
Everyone, the Edith Police Department's got a barricade up. If you want a place to hole up, it's about as good as you're gonna get. Come with me.
Gladly! Thank you!
Let's go, Mr. President.
I finally found you, Gramhart.
So much for that.
You will pay for what you did to President Rocksmith. Open fire! Hit them with everything you've got!
Damn you!
I know that person. He was in the Empire a few years back.
We'll just have to hold out until they arrive.
Huh?
Back to the original plan. We'll leave the car here and head straight to the Vontai district. They don't have any snipers, so focus on the opponents in front of you. And prioritize the safety of our guests.
Yes, sir, Mr. President.
Parting gift. How dare you! You damn fraud! Don't let him escape!
Phase 3 has commenced. We are in the process of bringing the district...
Good. As long as nothing unexpected happens, we should be able to wrap this up with minimal collateral damage.
Splendid work, you two. The immovable and the flying swallow.
Oh,
don't
he's actually
disappoint.
here.
I'm happy I went to the trouble of bringing you under my thumb, even if doing so did take a great deal of effort.
Yeah, we really made you work for it.
Oh!
If the corrosion hadn't spread itself so thin, you might have been able to rewrite our memories. In the end, you had to rely on a little parlor trick to turn us into your pawns.
And now you're at the end of your rope. You've got no more room for failure. I guess desperate times
I wonder
call for
who is
desperate
the
measures.
hat in the shadows.
Just know that you're one bad move away from losing the game.
Your concern is most appreciated, but ultimately unnecessary. You're nothing more than empty husks who live to do as I command. And I command you to button those lips and focus on the part I've given you.
So I've basically become like those copies in Phantasma. Rough deal. The eighth something or other created this shard body, and it's got all the thoughts and abilities of the original. Got his memories, too. I remember when you once stood in my way as a guardian many years back.
I can't say I recall that, unfortunately. The only matter on my mind is how much I loathe this man's methods. They're both unsavory and revolting.
Bark all you like, but know that your words have no bite whatsoever. And now run along and do as you're told. This glorious coup d'etat was your design, so you must see it through to the end. Put on a good show for me.
We'll take our leave then, Master of the Empty Gardens.
At long last, the overture begins to play. It won't be long now until my dream finally comes to fruition. This nation's broken history and twisted values will be rewritten by my own hand.
They're both in recreated shard bodies. But they have original ones too. What about me then? Could it be that I'm the same?
Yes.
No, that can't be the case. It's a ludicrous notion. I am Altera, the only AI in the whole wide world that can manifest the Crimson Beast.
There's no doubt about it. Not anymore. She was rewritten via the corrosion. And she's being used to perform acts the original would never do. Am I really any different, though? Even if I thought I had to make that choice?
Oh, right. The hat dude is the one who becomes the Crimson Beast. I'm curious who he actually is, though.
Wait, you can speak? Actually, I've heard you talk before, haven't I?
Yes, you have. I just don't always share my thoughts. Anyway, I need you to lend me your ear, young swordsman.
The finale is at hand. I, the Master of the Gardens, will bring about a revolution the likes of which the world has never seen. I swear I'll dispel the pall of deceptions that have clouded this country. No, this world of lies. With this device, I will usher in a new age. This is my destiny. A destiny ordained by heaven itself.
Okay, so we're clearly watching at least some of this.
I believe we've assumed full control of the communications and orbal networks in the capital. The troops may have deployed faster than we expected, but as far as we can tell, they are unaware of our little scheme.
You can thank Esmeralda for hacking into the systems and lowering their security protocols. It
Essie's
accelerated
probably
the disabling process by several
probably
steps.
rather obsessed with the opportunity to make up for her mistake. Seems like she would be the type.
That ship is transmitting false signals that correspond to each of your individual Zypha's unique signatures. Major, how long can you keep the enemy's attention fixed on you?
As long as you need. Those flyboys are complete amateurs. I can run circles around them all day long. Trust me, my well-being should be the least of your worries. You need me to play decoy, and I plan to deliver.
You do always deliver promptly, so we have nothing to worry about. Like a certain someone who dips into taxpayer funds to buy fancy cars. I hope they give me a chance to set my party. Go Kuragane.
Thank you for your aid and luring out the enemy forces.
No prob. It's the least us informants can do in this situation. Besides, we both have a personal stake in this.
Yeah. I've done some things that I'll never be able to take back. That's why I want to make up for it. I'm gonna get some payback if it's the last thing I do.
I see. We share a motivation then. The enemy is on the move again. You'll have to excuse me.
Interesting, so it's not just soldiers. Oh, good. Just party. Oof. Aaron, no. Bad, no. Okay, so let's swap to that. This gives me an effective barrier. The only concern is her CP isn't great, so maybe I should use her for this instead. But she's not fully equipped. Ah, there we go. Okay, fully equipped for ports at least. probably swap back to her after. But
Destroy them!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Get ready!
Activate shield.
Over here! All for you! Up to you, Reset!
Get ready!
Cobalt curtain, activate. Now it's my turn.
give everyone the buffing.
Don't underestimate me.
Let's take a break. Please enjoy.
I owe you.
Appreciate that. My turn now.
I won't make this easy.
I don't know that you actually have a choice about whether this is easy.
Don't underestimate me.
Show me what you've got, Silverblade!
Try and see through this. Yeah. Let's go. You won't want to miss this. This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as steel. There! Behold! Zero gleam! Escape limit broken.
No way!
Now it's my turn.
And 8 kills?
One steel coming right up. You're open! Mr. Arkwright! Give him your all! Now! That's upgraded.
Oh right, I need to check everyone's master quartzes.
When my subordinates first informed me of this development, I thought it was just a bunch of hooey. But if it is, who cares? This is a most wonderful opportunity. and
Of
I'd be
course,
remiss
you're
to let
back
it pass me
again.
by. That's right. What are you going to do about it, huh? I have no earthly idea why Hercules up and let us go, but I dare not question my son's
Even the
eternal
corrosion
good
didn't think you were worth the time, Rosalie.
This silly little coup is over. The company will no doubt be begging me for my return. But the joke's on them. I'm just gonna take it over for myself.
Van had the same thought.
How dare you! That's my line, you filthy little spriggan! Your deaths will be nothing more than a footnote in my success story!
Beginning combat test.
Are any of these things dangerous? No, this fight is just a footnote. Like this fight is the actual footnote. It's not even worth worrying too much about. I think I can get 4 over here. Yeah.
Over here! All for you! Got your number.
I won't hold back. Accessing. Initialize. Now we're talking.
Can I get everyone?
Time to push through.
Not quite.
Show me what you got. Here it comes. Silver wing.
Developer.
Now it's my turn.
I don't think they're even worth using.
I like where this is headed. Activating drive shield.
I don't think they're even worth using.
Yeah. Miss Price.
Hospital will host this for. They're just not strong enough.
Now then.
Developer.
Activating skill. Now. Go reset. Might want to boost here. One skill coming right up. There.
So many of my things are hitting level 5 and I cannot take them off. Ah! Mommy dearest, or Grammy dearest.
Adios' sake, Judith. Your rookie years are long past you, so why are you still so wet behind the ears? You can't go getting so flustered all the time. A Grimcat's supposed to thrive under pressure, not buckle under it.
You're that old shield!
And yes, Arkwright! I'm glad to see you're all right. Who are you calling a lazy ass? I'm not gonna shirk my duties when all hell's breaking loose. We'll get this area locked down. You go help the President and Inspector Daswani.
I'll be here too, so this place should be the least of your concerns. Judith, it's up to you and your friends to steal back our future.
Van and Fairy are gonna be okay, right, Sarah? It sounds like things are really tense out there.
Don't worry. I'm sure they'll be just fine. Our dancers
Sarah
won't be of any
believes in
help
us-
in this situation. So, we'll
If
just
Sarah
have to
believes
put
in
our
us, we
faith in
can't
them.
possibly fail. Sarah remains my favorite NPC.
Okay.
At least in
All we
this
have to do
game.
is input the code Ren
Not,
sent us.
maybe not in the entire
With a single
series.
press of
There's
the
a couple
keyboard,
of really good
we
ones
can
in Cold
disrupt
Steel.
the entire coup. I reached out to my brother at the Department of Internal Affairs. He said they're going to pull a few tricks on their end.
If the need arises, I can protect everyone here. My sword is yours.
And so are my fists. All that manual labor I've done at work is about to pay off.
All the civilians in the surrounding area have evacuated to the cathedral. I know we're only students, but we can pitch in too.
We thank you for your cooperation. It's no surprise that the school Mr. Kincaid attended has so many capable individuals. That said, I do feel a little guilty leaning on you all.
Don't be. This is our choice, and ours alone. Times like these call for everyone to band together.
Our classmates and our seniors are risking their necks out there.
I want to help them in any way I can.
That's some driving. think for this one I do want to actually.
To get the upper hand.
I'm not making this easy.
Give them your all.
Think fast! Take this! Up to you, Reset!
I like where this is headed.
Yes, just barely.
Initialize! It's time.
I like where this is headed.
Okay, I cannot get everybody with this, so we're gonna wait on that.
I'm not making this easy.
Does that thing have any weaknesses? No.
Going all in!
I'm not making this easy.
Activating drive. Deploying shield.
My turn now.
They can't hit me. They can't hit me.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Too bad if they were slightly closer together, I could potentially get freezing wind on them.
Silver wins. Yeah. Miss Right. Now then. I'm ready anytime.
Going all in!
Honestly, Nebula's Cannon is still my best spell, so we're gonna use it.
No hope of winning.
Zypha, activate. Miss Right.
And we're up to almost 100 chain here.
Activating skill.
Over 100 chain.
Witness the might of our new model.
Initiating drive. Give them your all.
Feel my power!
With 100 chain,
I'll cut
and I
you
think
down
defense
to
down
size.
on this thing. Let's see how much damage Ben can do with his big single target nuke of doom.
This can't be.
Over 45,000 damage to a single target with that hit there. That's lovely. And another.
That's far enough.
It's the Eisen Shield. And there's Commander Garrett. But why are they firing at us?
I'll be the one asking the questions here, Farida Al-Fayed. Tell me, why are you taking Gramhart's side? That man is a power-hungry despot. He's expanding the military so he can annex the free cities.
Yet another false story.
True. Though their intentions are more noble than the Scorpions of Zahat.
We're not only a Jaeger Corps. We're also the Iron Shield that defends the free city's independence. If aiding the coup is what it takes to nip his invasion in the bud, then so be it.
Unlike other Jaegers, these guys have got a sense of duty. And that makes them a lot tougher.
Yeah, they have a strong will to protect what they believe in. We need to show them that they've got this all mixed up.
The bearers of the Iron Shield never fall back. Men, to arms! Suppress the enemy! Yeah!
There are so many of them. Look out!
On the name of the Iron Shield, you shall not pass!
I'm kind of running low on resources here.
I suggest we strike now.
I'm not making this easy.
All for you!
Time for a little payback. I'll pour you some tea. There you are.
Her EP is not in great shape,
Appreciate
so I
that.
want to save some in case
Divine
there's more
Blade.
fights. She... I guess duality is probably her best bet. They hit everything.
I'm not making this easy.
The soldiers are bigger targets than...
Try and see through this.
Nice set of delays.
No escape!
Hang in there. Here's my chance.
Oh, she is... crowd controlled.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Oh, thank goodness.
Initialize.
Thank goodness. I was actually worried that was not going to get off. This fight is actually... This has the potential to be a problem. Double miss.
Stay back.
I'll blow you up.
Now it's my turn.
Okay, so you can... cast spells.
No, you won't. Initiating time. My turn now.
As if we'd side with the aggressors.
Activate the skill. Let's do this, Ren.
Can I... What's a good cheap spell here? I guess just Aerial Dust. And hit all the soldiers, just about at least.
I suggest we strike now. Activating drive. Go reset. One skill coming right up. Yeah. Miss Right. Activating skill.
Here goes.
Enemy man.
Raging Buster!
I'm not done yet.
You
Up to you,
probably
Reset.
are. Okay, Rosette I'm not too concerned about. She can refill
Let's
her
stay
mana
on the
pretty
offensive.
easily. Cetus Phantasma might be a little too expensive for this at this point.
Watch closely. Blitz off!
Oh, that almost broke my shields.
One skill coming right up. Now then. Activating skill. Now. Go reset. Might want a boost here. Activating drive.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Go reset. Hang in there.
Watch closely. Blitz off!
Too slow.
Oh, that's gotta be embarrassing there to die to a
One
fucking.
step closer to reaching my peak. There's still much I have yet to learn.
You make for worthy adversaries. Unfortunately for you, we were able to buy enough time.
No! More tanks?
Damn it. That is not what the doctor ordered.
Leave these ones to us.
What was... No.
Oh, is
it
that?
Can't be.
It's those monk guys!
We possess some knowledge of the situation as it stands. If you're here to stop the Master of the Gardens, we will gladly aid in your cause.
I'll take it. One less annoying fight to deal with.
This is our way of paying the debt we owe you. Consider us even after this.
That's fair.
Don't think you will be getting away from us so easily.
You've done well to hold them off thus far, Farida. Let us take it from here. There is no one
Yay,
left to
Dad's
ambush
back.
you on the path ahead. Now go.
Puppy! Thank you! They're all yours!
Appreciate the help.
I love that we're just driving up the stairs.
I'm disappointed, Hassan. I cannot believe you would choose to fight for that monstrous Gramhart. To think the proud Kruger warriors would sink so low.
I should be saying that to you. Never thought your hearts could be swayed so easily. But I'll bring you back to the lights. We'll settle this like usual. And a clash on the field of battle.
Just one more move. No,
I love that
it may take two.
I love that they're still not willing to let us know that she's something special. Oh, game. We know that Nina's not just an actress. Everyone has figured it out, and everyone can tell that that's Nina. Nobody has any questions here.
Regardless, this
It's
is
time
all
for
the
a
help we
break,
can
though, so I'm
give.
gonna...
May the goddess protect you, Judith. Arkwright.
Next time we've got some background music, and I can pause, I'm gonna take the break.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. I knew you'd show your ugly faces. Shut up! I'm not going to heed the barks of one of Gramhart's lapdogs. Do you know what that man did to me? He took the lives of the people I held dear! President Rocksmith and my father are dead because of him! They were sacrificed in his self-obsessed bid for power! That man is a monster!
Okay, good timing. Just in case I forget to do it later, I'm gonna save now. Alright, be right back, guys. Okay. Let us get back into this. Okay, so everybody got a refill here. I think I'm gonna swap to her for now. Yeah, everybody got full refill, so we're going into this clean. What I do want to check
Initiating maintenance.
is hollow cores.
Initiate.
Switching to maintenance mode.
So I have 7 characters.
Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode.
Who are not in the party who will still get experience.
Holocore Vine is now
One.
online.
Holocore Karabia, initiated.
Name's Matthew. I'll be looking after you.
Yeah, that's it. There's only 3 remaining hollow cores to max. Interestingly, most of the 5s show that they are max level. Mare has an empty bar, which is an interesting... By the way, what we're looking for here want a caster. Perfect. Cast time down, damage up. That's great. Actually, I think I might swap. Give Ren.
Hello, Core Lorraine. Now activated.
Okay, that's got the extra magic damage plus 40, but this one's roughly the same, but has EP usage down on it. There's also a Lorraine here. Honestly, just getting a couple of high power arts might actually
initiating
be the answer.
maintenance.
And then I think this is fine for her. It gives her the accuracy, it gives her massive speed, it gives her damage. That's great. I'm gonna go this route. High speed, high evasion.
I knew you couldn't resist.
His evasion is pretty decent to begin with. He's
Modifying
already got
your
an evade
ordnance,
3,
are you?
so yeah. Right, I gave that to reset. I thought he had a restore.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Right, he gains a whole bunch of extra CP from taking damage.
I knew you couldn't resist.
No, let's just stick with law. Yeah, let's just go that. I'm losing 20 art defense, but I gain 10 defense and 30 strength, which seems better anyways. She gained a lot of arts recently. She was at like, I thought she was at like 800 and something a bit ago. I'm not sure what I changed on her, but I'll take it. Might have just been leveling up. Oh no, her holocore, pardon. That's what I changed. Never mind. All right, boss time.
Wait for you to focus.
Siding with Gremhard, hmm? Then you will share his fate!
Let's stay on the offensive.
Think fast! Take this! Up to you, Reset!
Cobalt Curtain! Activate! Now it's my turn. Let's take a break. Please enjoy. Thank you. We'll win!
For the Republic!
Don't
stop now, Elaine.
Right up. Silvery! Rock!
Got your number. Got your number.
We'll win! Might want a boost here.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Right up. Taking point.
Aw, they're too far away.
One shield coming right up. Oh, radiant wings. Knight of Asteria. This stage is next. Activating placing shield. Activating block. Yeah! Go reset! Activating skill.
This can't be.
Got your number. My move now.
There's got to be more fights. I think it's time I start saving up.
Too slow.
You're up, Ren.
Activating skill. Come, Potter Mother. Buster Cannon! Here's my chance.
Going all in.
Activating skill. You're open! This'll clear. One skill coming right up.
Have some more. My move now.
That's it.
We're done.
Nice.
That's how it goes.
Stats upgraded.
Yeah, I figured. We saw those earlier. I knew I was going to fight them at some point in this game.
Assault frame cycle moving in.
Begin the operation.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Your turn.
Over here. All for you. Here goes.
I'm just going to use his S-Break right off the bat. Get him
It's go time.
refilling his...
Time for the main event.
Get some damage in. Get our
Stand alive.
S-Gauge, whatever it's called. Expanded. Boost gauge expanded. Okay, so Ren's EP is not in great shape. So I'm gonna have her use... Maybe I'll just have her regular attack for a bit.
Now! Elaine, if you would!
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Silvery! Frost! Here's my chance.
However, her...
Huh?
Oh, does that a cast interrupter? Yes, it is.
Now it's my turn.
Sensors are in working order. Now suppress.
Okay, we're gonna
At the same
Cobalt Curtain here.
Initialize!
Chance!
Full boost! Go all out!
Van, your turn!
Not getting away! Blast off! Got your number.
It's time. Activating skill. The Grim Reaper. Shall see you now! Go reset!
No. Okay.
Sensors are in working order.
Cobalt Curtain! Activate! Missile clear!
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Blowing Grid!
Okay. Interesting.
Here's my chance.
Sensors are in working order.
Activating skill. You cannot fight. Fire! Now it's my turn. Activating skill. Now! Stay back! We'll win!
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Silvery?
I really don't like these. You can't use spells against this enemies.
My move now.
I need to replenish that.
Take that! Take this!
No, you won't. It's time. We should go on the attack. Activating skill. I need your assistance. Cluster cannon! Go reset!
Okay, I can get this off before. Can I get Cetus Phantasma? I can. Perfect.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Blowing Grid! Ha! Go reset!
Nice.
The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
That fight wasn't exactly hard, it was just slow. Because I couldn't use my spellcasters. Oh, are we getting help from... Yup. Sao.
Did he really just destroy it with one kick?
Seems my brother has stolen the show for himself.
Yes, we know who the
I'll
voice
have
is,
you know
game.
that I can do the same, even if I do need a bit of assistance.
Ooh, not bad, White Orchid Dragon. Watching you do your thing is always a pleasure.
Wait, what are Sao and Gen doing here? Why'd they bring Ashen?
Oh, so you were the one who threw the talismans. You stopped the assault frames dead in their tracks.
Yup, I sure did. I'm finally putting Baba's combat lessons into practice. Besides, everything I do reflects on the Liu family. I have to be ready to carry that mantle.
My granddaughter has been reborn before my very eyes. And I suppose I have you to thank for that. We will help you quell this uprising. Heiyue values order above many things, and we must stay true to our principles now that we have finally taken a step forward. More will come before long. I suggest you keep moving. Our numbers are ample, so you needn't fret over us. I'm sure the representative of our newest family would agree.
So basically, you're all just here to flex your new order.
In a manner of speaking, yes. The Li family has just been welcomed into the Council's fold. We have already established good relations with the Liu family. Lady Ashen was most determined to join in on this battle, and we, as her newfound allies, would be remiss not to lend her our support.
Our friendship is a two-way street. They'll scratch our back, and we'll scratch theirs. Don't worry about us. We have things under control here. You can leave this place to the Liu and Li families.
Good to hear. And if it's all the same to you, we'll just charge on ahead. Your debt to me from 2 days ago is as good as gone now.
Take care out there, Ashen. You too, old man. Oh yeah, and try not to die, Mr. Family Rep.
Yeah, Aaron wants to be the one to beat him to a pulp.
Oh dear. They brought out their key players much quicker than expected. Those people certainly are ruthless.
We can't let them through. For Aaron and everyone else's sakes.
Well then, I believe our moment has arrived. Now that the Li family name has been restored, we can finally bare our fangs. Let's show them what we're made of. Fun.
Very well, dear brother. But will you be able to keep up with me, I wonder? Now that you've relinquished your authority to me, I fully expect you to pull your weight on the battlefield.
This fiery battle is exploding with heart-wrenching.
Ah, Gotti. Nothing can quell your passion.
Join hands to face a powerful foe. It's the epitome of catharsis. Passion is flowing through me. Now we just need some arrows. And we've got the greatest film of all time in the making.
Wait, what does arrows have to do with anything? No, now's not the time to worry about that. I have to find refuge, and fast, but where do I go? There's danger every which way. First I get fired, then I get stuck on that infernal island. Oh, goddess. What did I ever do to deserve this?
You worked with, what are they called? Almada, and did some pretty shitty things in the process.
We made it through that somehow.
Oh!
Inspector! Please hang in there!
We have to stop the bleeding.
Hold still. I'll administer some first aid.
Thank you. That'll help. I can't give up here. I have to keep pushing on for my wife and child, and for my useless subordinate as well.
We're almost there. The presidential office is just a stone's throw away.
I'm surprised they never thought to occupy it. Perhaps it would have crossed their minds if they weren't so fixated on killing me. If we can just make it inside, we can hole up there. We have enough supplies to last
Look out! They took him out so fast. Who are... Wait.
So you two really are behind the coup d'etat.
These two are bona fide martial arts masters. They saw their chance to strike and pounced on it.
You're Taito practitioners, yes? Very well. Surrender. There's no point in resisting.
A wise decision. I beg your pardon, Mr. President.
For the record, we didn't sign up for this. We want to end this thing as soon as we can. Guessing you're good with helping us see to that.
What in Adios' name are you on about? Why are a bracer and a CID chief trying to arrest the president? Have you lost your minds?
Whatever the reason, I am the sole target of their plan. That much I know to be true. Take me away then. I only ask that in exchange you don't lay a finger on anyone else.
No, Mr. President, it's too dangerous.
I sense an unusual concentration of shards. Are they being controlled? No, they're entirely different people.
This must be the work of that Crimson Beast Agnes's group is pursuing, as well as the mastermind behind it.
You may be right. That is precisely why I cannot allow any of you to accompany me. Their destination and ours appear to be one and the same. There, we will wait for said mastermind to come out from behind the curtain.
Yes, it's exactly as you say.
You're one impressive guy. If you joined the guild, you could probably hit S rank.
Yeah,
in
but
no time
he doesn't have
flat.
the ethics to join the
Well,
guild.
let's get going.
Hold on a moment. I just can't believe it. There's no way any sane person would lead this crazy coup. That's what he would have done. So I want to do the same.
Aww.
I want to stand tall in front of the man I respected most.
Marielle.
You must be talking about the journalist who died last year.
So please, take me with you.
Yep. Well, that's ominous. Shizuna. Shizuna.
What do you intend to do now? Is there something else you want from us?
Cody, you have to stop this insanity at once.
Do as you will with me. This woman and the prince are foreigners. If you harm a hair on their heads, it could cause an international crisis.
Don't worry. I have no intention of harming you. That is, as long as you sit tight and keep your mouths shut. The time of retribution has finally arrived. And I will not have it interrupted by some last-second heroics.
Yes, you will,
I
actually.
knew it.
What would they do in this situation?
Keep a close eye on them. Make sure they don't try anything funny.
Yes, sir!
Now then, it's time I steeled myself for what's to come. I will avenge the President and my father, and rouse Calvert from this nightmare.
What's going on?
The corrosion's getting stronger.
You moved. Don't think I didn't see it.
Move one finger.
That isn't what Cody ordered.
Dear Arusha.
We can't fight that!
Yeah, but we can.
All right, show's over. Time to pack it up.
The swimsuit brigade has arrived.
Huh? What's Arkwright doing here?
Yes, Ren! You came to rescue us!
You have a knack for arriving at the 11th hour.
We were running a little behind schedule, but the cavalry's here now.
Miss Toa, everyone, please, get back!
Oh boy, 2 more tanks. This ought to be fun.
Begin combat. Suppress the enemy.
Okay, so EP's in good shape at least.
Use a shark.
This actually feels like an opportunity to like tuck in close here
Over here.
and misdirect them way towards that side.
Might want a boost here.
Have some more.
No, you won't! It's time! We should go on the attack!
Okay, that can hit all of them. Oh, but wait. Wait.
I'm not making this easy.
Going all in.
Yeah! Miss Pratt!
They're gonna give me a zero arts turn on Ren? I am going to take that.
That it?
That's the thing! Initialize!
Take that.
It's time!
Okay, will that be able to hit all of them? No, not quite. I need it to be a little closer. Okay.
Get ready.
Activating drive.
Yeah! Miss Pratt!
Activating skill.
Now then! I suggest you fight now! I need your assistance. Buster!
Get the resist down going.
You can't best me.
Wait, she charmed a tank?
Want a boost here.
Let's stay on the offensive.
You know? If anyone can do it, it's Ren. That's all I'll say.
I suggest we strike now.
Let's go coming right up. Light.
Ren charmed a tank.
Here's my chance. We should go on the attack. Huh? Ha! Go reset!
Activating skill.
Here
I quite like Whale Spell.
We should go on the attack. Van, your turn.
Let's do this.
I'll get stronger. Enemy tank suppressed. Mission complete.
Couple of tanks are nothing for us now.
Well, only if we have a full team of 11.
Yes, Ren! Are you alright?
I should be the one asking you that. But yes, we're fine.
I'm so glad you're okay, Miss Toa, Your Highness. Inspector, those injuries!
Don't be alarmed, it's just a flesh wound. Could have been much worse if you hadn't got here.
I knew that if anyone was going to be charging in guns blazing, it would be you.
Yup.
I'd love to sit here and exchange pleasantries. but I don't think now is the best time for that.
We saw what happened through our Zyphas. The two of them were being led to the president's office, yes?
That's right. They went with Jin and Keelika. And Cody was headed in that direction too.
Those copies are going to be trouble.
Indeed. Time is of the essence.
I'm not just going to stand here and do nothing. I'll call the rest of the force here and...
Oh, we got company.
No, another 2 of those.
Oh, not those things.
More assault frames? How many of those rust buckets do they have stowed away?
Stand back. We'll take care of them.
Hold up. There's more coming in.
How does one company of the military have this much firepower?
This must be the entirety of the 11th Division's main battalion.
No! They've cut off our one escape route!
Shit!
Is this the end?
Far from it. I will protect His Highness! Fall! Verithrosa!
Nache!
And there's Kayla and the Alpha Squad.
Elaine, are you okay?
Elvis! Everyone!
Finally they show up.
The hell are you doing, dumbass? You aren't supposed to be struggling with a small fry.
I thought tenacity was supposed to be your one strong suit.
Even my fellow disciples are joining in the fun.
It looks like we have everything back under control.
I truly am sorry it took me so long to get here, Your Highness. Princess Jita gave me the push I needed.
I'm here in part to right my wrongs. All I ask is that you save my brother.
We heard about everything from Alvis.
The Bracer Guild isn't about to sit back and let this coup d'etat wreak havoc.
All right, we'll leave Jin to you, Elaine. Go. We'll handle things here.
You heard him. It's time to get your asses in gear.
This isn't quite enough to settle what I owe. But I suppose it does count for something.
This is quite an assemblage. Haven't seen this much power gathered in one place before.
It's like everyone in Zemuria is coming out to put me in their debt.
I think they're more looking to pay theirs back.
The way's been cleared. Let's go. Right. Best of luck, everyone.
We'll also be joining in on the fight here. May Arusha watch over you.
We'll be back in a flash.
Please, try not to overdo it, Your Highness, Miss Toa.
Hold on just a bit longer, Dad. I'm coming.
Keep up with your allies, Agnes. You don't need to stand still while saying that.
Watch out!
It's one of those new gunships!
Are you for real?
Give yourselves up. There's nowhere to run.
We will not allow you to interfere in the execution.
Why are you guys making this so hard on us?
We have no choice but to push past them.
Okay, we're at the home stretch, you guys. Just gotta make it through one last fight.
Right.
Begin combat.
Look out!
Assault frame cycle is moving in.
Ooh, I wonder what spells I can have. It's too bad that's on, Okay, so we have an assault frame, 2 dumbasses, a tank. This shouldn't be too bad. Can I hit both the assault frame and the tank easily? Yes. What can I have Elaine cast? She's not my main caster, but her spell power isn't bad.
Might want a boost here.
It's too bad Arc doesn't have universal hit range, but again, the little guys aren't the problem here. This will reduce damage and resistances, so...
steel coming right up.
Chance! It's go time!
I can hit 3 with either of these, so let's do that. Move this over a little bit.
Time for the main event! Vandalize Raid!
New speed limiter unlocked.
Placing shield.
Oh, there's a gunship too. I guess it isn't targetable? Yeah, it has turns, but it doesn't seem... Well, let's just check. No, she doesn't have the infinite range. Okay, so that'll hit all 3.
We should go on the attack.
Let's take a break. Please enjoy.
Thank you. Placing shield.
I won't hold back.
Okay, so I'm gonna check Cetus Phantasma. Okay, so the gunship cannot be targeted, so I do not need to worry about hitting the
We should go
gunship.
on the attack. Accessing. Initialize. We'll win. Let's stay on the offensive.
Let's steel coming right up.
Grid.
Got your number. Take that.
Placing shield.
Now it's my turn.
For the Republic!
Honestly, not the worst idea. But I think I'm actually just gonna refresh my barrier. Elaine's barrier is falling off, and any spell I try and cast is gonna get interrupted except the one.
Now it's my turn.
Okay.
Face the power of the Republican Army!
Activating drive.
Full boost. Go all out.
Here goes.
Face the power of the
Van, your turn.
Not getting away. Blast off!
We'll win.
Witness the might of our new model.
Let's steel coming right up.
Grid. Yeah. Miss Right.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Damn it. Oh, this timing is just so brutal. Anyways, let's just try it. See if maybe it doesn't act.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating drive.
Oh, it's charmed! Some of them got charmed. Nice. I didn't notice the charm had landed. Or the bewitch had landed, pardon.
That's upgraded. Is everyone okay? We're this close.
There's just no way we can reach it. It's too high.
I'd jump up and cleave it in two, but it's just a teensy bit out of my range.
A teensy bit? In what world?
If I can lure it away with the Grendel, maybe the others can at least make it through.
You really ought to break that habit, Van. Always save your best play for a decisive bout.
That was...
Ah.
Qasim! Mirabelle, you arranged for Security Chief Qasim's unit to come here?
Of course. I got like 3 whole units to drop by. But let me tell you, the paperwork was killer. We did some drills with the 11th Division before, so we've more or less got their number.
Mira's got our back.
The Immovable is an exceptionally powerful opponent. But you should be able to handle him. Now go. Burn through the source of this wicked distortion with the power of your
So
blade.
everybody we've met over the course of this game is here except one group. We have not seen, and we know they're in town
for the
because we
help,
saw them earlier.
Instructor.
We have not seen a Robros.
Now, let's settle this once and for all.
I'm not necessarily expecting to see the what's his name, the poison dude. But I would not. We're dealing with Jin. I would not be surprised to see Walter.
But thanks to everyone's help.
Yeah, this is our last big job, so let's get it done right.
Ooh. Buy equipment. Okay. Okay, so the people I'm using are all fully. Wow, a lot of those. Okay, been a while. Even with all, I mean, I know that these are not monsters, but like, I still have not gotten enough of these essences to do anything with. Okay, that gave me enough to open Rosette's slot down there. One more person maxed.
Initiating maintenance.
What can I give her? I don't have any way of getting her 8 time. I could get her 6 HP for HP Charger. Auto Crest is out of reach. She can only have the one spot.
That's a single element slot.
Okay, it looks like we're not going to get anything particularly special out of this, so maybe I'll just go for... So she uses mostly water and
Initiating
Mirage.
maintenance.
She has Deep Freeze first. She does not have the Mirage one. Do I have... I don't have a Mistyverse open.
Skills updated.
That'll give her Quick Start, which will speed up her first turn. And it'll make her any Time Arts, so it'll make Meteoric Gravity cast better if I need to use that. That seems reasonable. I mostly use Seed of Phantasma on her, but can't always use that. It's kind of interesting. In most games, I would expect that this is leading up to like the final showdown because of the way it's been orchestrated.
Well, isn't this an ironic twist of fate? The revered
But
President
this is a Trails game,
ends up a prisoner.
and there's always a big twist at the end. We haven't had a big twist, haven't had like the big reveal twist yet. And also, there hasn't been a dungeon. There's always like a broad explory area. 2 and 3, we haven't tied the loose end of the garden back into it. They're not that they're not that careless that they would leave that thread not tied up.
You are charged with the murder of Samuel Rocksmith and my father. If you wish to vindicate yourself or to repent, now is your last chance.
So that's what's going on in that head of yours. The other members of this coup attempt also had stories that didn't add up. But their individual resolves paled in comparison to yours. Though, you are equally as misguided as they. Seems I was correct in assuming you are the core of this bizarre phenomenon.
What are you blathering on about? You aren't making a lick of sense. You're trying to confuse me, aren't you? If you thought you could escape judgment with your silver tongue, think again!
Excuse me? Cody, I'm a journalist. I've heard a few things about you, such as the reason you infiltrated the Empire. I think you've got a few things mixed up, including Rocksmith's supposed death. But I won't point out all the inconsistencies.
You're a reporter from Tyrell, aren't you? What do you mean by inconsistencies? And I didn't infiltrate the Empire. Wait, no, I did. Back when I first joined Hercules.
But even if the former president and your father were killed, and even if the presidential election was rigged, somehow, that still doesn't make what you're doing right. You're taking the law into your own hands and staining them in the name of vengeance. Tell me, Cody, is that really what you call justice?
Of course it is! This man is a dictator! Killing him is the only way I can avenge the president and my father!
It's too bad we don't have, Rocksmith on a platter that we can serve up to show him.
Then. If you truly have no qualms about it, then take your shot. Just think about whether such an act would stand in conflict with the Calvardian Constitution, which you and President Rocksmith, might I add, believed in, and which your father likely sacrificed himself for.
Phew. That guy sure has a way with words. And the same can be said about her now, too.
Indeed. It is a pity that we cannot chime in. But according to the rules, we are to stand here as silent witnesses until the end.
Quit messing with me! You're nothing more than a low-life, scum-sucking criminal! I command you to kneel! I want to hear you cry out and beg for mercy!
That's not gonna happen.
president and for my father.
Close.
How dare you?
Swimsuit Brigade has arrived, along with one dude on the end who just didn't get the memo.
Van! Everyone!
Your timing is impeccable, Arkwright Solutions.
Thank goodness. You're both all right.
I still don't think Gramhart is on the level, by the way.
Sorry to crash the party, but you didn't leave us much choice.
Like, I don't think that the crimes are justified, but I do think he's going to prove to be evil in the end. Maybe not in this game.
We can't let you go through with this. What you're doing ain't right. And I think you know that, too.
Many people, including my guildmates, were wrapped up in this purposeless coup d'etat. It also put the citizenry directly in harm's way. It's time we brought it to an end.
Give yourself up, Warrant Officer Cody. The other members of the coup are too busy to help you. Once you've been detained, it will all be over. This isn't what former President Rocksmith, Second Lieutenant Kayla, or your father would have wanted. Am I wrong?
I will not sit here and be lectured by one of Gramhart's mangy little mutts. If it wasn't for Dorkflu's meddling, Rocksmith never would have lost the last election.
Oh, now it's our fault? The story's getting more screwed up all the time.
It's little surprise that the corrosion is affecting him most. However, I do believe we're getting through to him.
I believe so too. A number of discrepancies is beginning to dawn on him.
That's why you couldn't bring yourself to pull the trigger. You hesitated because you realized something wasn't right.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I know you've heard this more than a few times, but let me say it again. Rocksmith is still alive. He's out of the country right now. I was also told that your father died 4 years ago in a battle against the Empire.
Stay out of this! That money.
That's where you're wrong. I very much have
4
a
years
personal
ago.
stake in this.
So,
After all, my real name is Agnes Gramhart. That monster's daughter. What?
Oh dear.
If you kill him, you'd be doing the same thing you're accusing him of. I understand the pain you feel over losing President Rocksmith and your father, but you'd be causing me. No. Another you. To bear that very same pain. Is that really what you want?
Agnes.
I don't know. Justice can't be wrong.
Guess it's time to step in.
Jin, Helica. So you really are going to stand in our way. Must we fight? Even though you're aware that you only exist as artificial recreations?
Afraid we do. I didn't write the rulebook on this, but we are bound by it. Also, I don't think this guy's brain can handle any more paradoxes. He could use a couple of people in his corner.
It's time we put an end to this unfortunate course of events. You two have my sincerest apologies, Mr. President. Kincaid.
No need for apologies. This is just the hand that fate dealt us.
There will always be things that are beyond our control, in politics and in life. The Republic is being swept up by a most elaborate production. I'm curious to see what sort of ending awaits.
Dad! Wow. Absolutely nothing phases that guy, does it?
So, I'm guessing you aren't gonna go easy on us, are you?
Hell no. We're definitely gonna bring on the pain.
Careful! They're even stronger than Qasim! The corrosion is giving them a boost in power.
We're getting a chance to see the Taito style pushed past its limits. Now that's what I call exciting.
This is not something to be happy about.
I mean, it's Shizuna. This is definitely something to be happy about.
I knew something was going down here. Good thing I followed my
Okay,
nose.
here's our Ouroboros involvement. Is it going to be
The
just
dire
Walter?
So you caught wind of this, did you?
Ah, I get it. You're not the real deals. Just dupes shoved into shard bodies. Must have gotten your asses kicked. Maybe you really aren't S-rank material after all.
Can it? But rubbing salt in the wound. Still, this only proves I don't deserve that promotion.
Jin, it seems this experience may have proved elucidating to you. Now then, it's been some time since I fought with all my might. If anyone can take the brunt of my strength, it's you all.
Talismans? The Taito style uses those too?
She also has a chakram. I wonder if it's stronger than our giant shurikens.
Hey, Ren. Arkride. I'm gonna lay the smackdown on these good-for-nothings, and you're gonna help me.
Fair.
They aren't acting like themselves, and I don't like that. Someone's gotta beat some sense back into them, and that someone's gonna be me.
Can't say I like how you're swooping in and barking orders, but I'll let it slide this time.
We'll gladly accept your assistance.
I'm not too keen on taking help from the Society. But if that's what it takes to bring them back, then so be it.
All right. Give me everything you've got.
I assume you'll give it your best as well, Kincaid?
No, he's not going to be in the
I
party.
plan to use every trick in my book.
He's not even going to be in the party.
Little pests just won't keep their noses out of my business. I'll just have to exterminate the lot of them. Then it'll be your turn, Gramhart. Prepare to face judgment!
We won't let you hurt him! Dad, Mariel, please get back!
Of course! Be careful, everyone.
Very well. I'll leave this matter in your hands. I'm quite curious to see all that you've learned over this past half-year.
Dad, please, watch over me.
Give it all you got. Shatter this illusion if you can.
Now, I shall play my part.
Oh. So she is... Fair enough.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I'm gonna basically take the same approach as last time. We need to check if one of them is significantly stronger. Okay, I'm gonna use my just single target ult on Jin. I'm not worried about getting a chain bonus right now.
You're getting the full course. Azure Sunray. What? Don't stop now, Ray.
I'll be quick.
Nice, we're gonna have full boost gauge in a sec. Ooh, that's nasty.
Go.
Got your number.
Nice.
Here's my chance.
Get barriers on everyone. Ads are back up, so sorry about that, but we're gonna keep it going here for a bit. That'll buff everyone.
Let's take a break. Please enjoy. Thank you.
Buffs for 4 people.
Razor! Hurricane! You're up, Arkride!
It's go time. Here goes. Let's do this.
Placing shield. Here. Stay back.
Nice.
Placing shield. Here's my chance.
Okay. Now it's time for the spells to start.
Come and get
Activating drop. No, you won't.
Activating drive.
Heralding fist!
We'll win!
Let's stop now! All right. Placing shield. Activating drone.
Okay, so we still got a couple turns of the buffs. This should break their buffs.
Activating skill.
Nice counter.
Not bad.
I don't like that.
Time for a little payback. Zypha, activate! Miss Price!
Activating skill.
Now then!
Activating skill.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble little tea party. Now close your eyes.
Grand! Renee!
Escape raise.
Oh, she's out of...
I will never give up.
Activating placing shield.
I'll remember this.
Let's go coming right up.
Silvery! Please! Activating skill.
Have some more!
Fair enough.
Salutations to the pure
Go
one.
reset!
Activating skill.
Here's my chance.
Come and get
Full boost! Activating
Placing
drive.
shield.
Taking point.
Going all in!
Okay, so Van's barrier's gone, so next...
I suggest we strike now.
Let's go coming right up.
Grid!
Salutations to the pure one.
Go reset!
Activating skill.
Here goes!
Give them your all!
Feel my power!
I'll cut you down to size! Azure Sunray!
I should have used that in the opposite order, to be honest, but...
Up to you!
Activating skill.
I shall end this! It's over! Radiant, Seeker!
Nice.
Escape limit raised. Placing shield.
Ow.
Oh, flame! Chiron!
It's time!
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
The Grim Reaper.
Shall see you now! You're up! Right!
The Grim Reaper.
Elaine, if you would! This ends now!
One shield coming right up.
Oh, radiant wings!
If this finishes it, it's pretty fitting that Elaine gets to finish it.
Knight of Asteria! Disengaging hands!
You've all gotten so strong.
Nice.
That's how it goes.
Nice.
Guess we lost this one.
You kidding me? The real you wasn't this weak. Hurry the hell up and get back to your body. I want to settle this for real someday.
Wow. This might be the first time I've agreed with you in over 10 years.
I quite enjoyed that fight. Your performance in particular was exceptional, Kincaid.
He wasn't even in it.
I learned from the best. Your crisis intervention techniques have a number of practical applications, it seems.
You can leave the rest to us. Though it does look like you'll be waking up in a moment.
You may be right on that point. I wonder if the same can be said of him, however.
Over at last.
What have I done? I started a coup d'etat and endangered so many lives. How can I ever face former President Rocksmith? Or my father?
The psychiatrists of Calvert are gonna have a ton of work.
Don't!
No!
Not a moment too soon.
Dad!
Mr. President? Why did you?
Because I know who is responsible for all this. And that person is not you. Right now, my priorities lie in ensuring that such a crisis never transpires again. That's my responsibility as president. But I cannot do that alone. I will need your help. Can I count on you, Warrant Officer Cody McMillan?
I get it now. I finally understand why former President Rocksmith sings your praises. You're a truly despicable and a truly amazing person.
Wow. He went over the man behind the entire coup with just a few words.
I'm relieved that you're safe, Mr. President.
Not so happy about you stealing our thunder right at the end, though.
Oh, well, I felt responsible for this affair, so I wanted to bring it to its natural conclusion.
Fair.
Yes, I believe this is yours.
You should take it. That one's a freebie.
Yes, you're right. I'm so glad you're okay. But Dad, just how much...
Cody! Mr. President!
Kayla! Guess the corrosion's worn off.
That means the capital should finally be at peace once more.
Knock on wood.
Jin, Chief Kilika, welcome back. I don't suppose you remember everything that happened.
Yeah, feels like I'm just now waking up from a bad dream.
Though it most certainly wasn't one. Where did Walter go?
Yeah, no, he's not sticking around.
Huh. Maybe I was better off not butting in on this one. Oh well.
I mean, you didn't
Can't
do
wait till our
much, so
next
it's
bout,
fine.
Jin, Kiluka, and same to you, Arkwright.
We're up to 6. 2 more.
Truly, well done. Then I'll update your rank.
Ooh.
I'll gladly take that.
Nice.
Just about perfect.
I'm truly honored.
Yeah, naturally Rosette gets it. Those Cetus Phantasmas are doing crazy damage. Okay, before we continue though, it is break time, so I will be back in a few minutes. All right, I am back. Okay, controller's still in good shape. Wanted to make sure the controller wasn't about to die on me. Yay! Poor Essie. Wait, is that the first time we've seen Mirabelle in person? I think that might be the first time we've seen Mirabelle in person.
But I doubt it'll be that way for long.
Yeah, with everyone's help, Edith will be back to normal in no time.
Mr. Vatek and Miss Ruron's involvement will no doubt expedite the process.
It looked like they had a lot on their minds.
Let's not worry about that right now. It may be best to let them sort their thoughts out.
I'm really sorry, you guys. There's no excuse. I'm the one who let this happen, and a mistake like this has to come with a price.
No, you don't mean...
Are you saying you intend to quit the guild?
Easy with the soul-piercing glare. Fact is, a future S-rank bracer being involved in a coup attempt is a real bad look. Not only does it break our agreement to not interfere in political matters, but it'll also shake the very trust people put in the guild.
I think they would feel much more betrayed if you left before the mastermind was even caught. The fate of the Republic may be in jeopardy. How can you even think of leaving now?
She's right. Why should you have to turn in your badge and not me? If you left now, the Edith branch would be in shambles.
We need you, Jin. Heck, everyone in Calvert does too.
I know I'm still green, but I'll do my best to help you. In the name of the supporting gauntlet, we have your back.
You guys...
I mean, maybe the decision should come from...
my recent conduct. Instead, I'll tell you what I intend to do to rectify the situation. I plan to use what we've learned from this incident to track the ringleader down and back him into a corner.
I believe I can assist in that endeavor, namely by coordinating with the relevant parties.
Good. See to that, then. You may use all of the CID's resources, along with the mass media, to get the job done. In the end, I think we were fortunate that he chose you and the Immovable to lead the coup. You were able to minimize collateral damage to the civilians and the troops. This was an exemplary demonstration of your crisis management capabilities.
I am undeserving of your praise.
Well, I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
Perhaps the biggest takeaway from all this is that you and the guild owe me a favor now.
That was insane. Now, it was insane.
I think it should really be up to, like, the heads of the guild whether they're okay with this.
Reporting on all this.
Agreed. Though she will be able to eventually. That's why she is hard at work interviewing those involved.
Guess she's grown out of her puppy-eyed amateur phase. But what I'm more interested in is your pops. That guy's a ride and a half.
Aaron! It's alright, Fairy. Still, I really have to wonder how much of that he actually foresaw. But I'm just happy he wasn't harmed.
I think we're all more than a little relieved.
Yeah, this was the best possible outcome. Like your dad said, there wasn't much damage done to the city. We might not have caught the mastermind, but we still got one over on him. That counts for something.
Guess so.
And we did it without relying on that rewind power.
We prevented what happened on that horrible night on our own merits.
No.
We all knew something bad was happening back then, but I never pictured it being a coup.
It was so large scale. Even the Garden Master had to stretch himself thin to carry it out.
Yes. This time the corrosion spread to a lot of people. Essie included. The fact that we've overcome it time
They're
and
getting
again
so
is
cocky,
working in our
we're gonna
favor.
get another rewind
At
shortly.
least, that's the impression I have.
I think so too. It's also how we got back 5 of the 6 stolen Genesees so quickly. Now we can turn our attention to finding the Garden Master. With the President on the case, it won't be long till he's forced out of hiding.
Right. I also want to start looking for clues about Nadia's whereabouts.
Yeah, she was not there.
In order to stop the corrosion once and for all, we have to...
The time is ripe!
Huh?
What's going...
The hell?
What's happening?
Those people. And the sky!
This must be the corrosion at work. But it isn't like the previous cases.
Yeah, this is on a whole other level.
Saw that coming.
What's happening?
No, not even Chef Pops and Yume.
At last, the experiments have been completed. Everything has culminated in this very moment. It's time to correct the course of history. Citizens of Calvert and the Zemurian continent, bear witness to the true history and the birth of a new world!
It started from the statue of her.
No, the corrosion is affecting time and space itself. This can't be happening.
But we came so far.
In the end, it didn't even matter.
Everyone, get out of here! Anya!
Van! Perry! Aaron! Reset! Katja! Judith! I know that voice. Nadia! Where are you? Maggie! Take this!
No.
Seventh Genesis. I did it! I got it to you! You have to find it. Find the last root! Nadia! Nadia!
And one last rewind. Well, maybe last rewind. The comment about last route makes it sound like it anyways. Oh! Really? Huh. All the way back to the start. Okay, I'll have a party I can make use of, so that's fine. Wow.
Word is that one faction after another's been pouring into the capital after hearing the rumors going around. It's got the streets stinking to high heaven. Now that we have Catra again, there's no better time to act. We're gonna flush our enemies out of hiding, and bring back Swin and Nadia to boot. I've already asked Bermati to start gathering info. We can check in with him while mobilizing the rest of our contacts. You guys ready to roll?
These memories.
Guys, look! It's the Genesis the Garden Master stole from us!
They've come back to us. was it that we got them back?
Yes. And Nadia got us the 7th.
This doesn't appear to be a dream.
Definitely not. I remember everything that's supposed to happen over the next 3 days.
The way things are turning out, I'll just end up forgetting again. And that goes for everything from Ashen's corrosion onward.
Not much we can do but keep moving then. Preferably in a completely different way than before. One memory is more vivid than the rest. Maybe that's our lead. The only place we haven't gone to on the first day.
Vontai District, where the final corrosion occurred.
Yes. That was the focal point from which everything was consumed.
There's gotta be something there.
Ooh. Exciting. Thank you, Nadia.
Time to finally put an end to all this.
All in favor of pounding that shitty Garden Master into mush? Say aye.
Okay, so first things first. Give me Rosette back, and Elaine's here, so we'll take her. What else am I close to? So those 3 are depending on whether there's side quests or not. So I can't rely on that. All enemies logged, that'll just be whether I fought everything or not. I might not have. I did skip some enemies, actually, now that I think about it. I may have not found everything. I don't know if anything would show up as question marks if I hadn't found it yet, though. But, let me go back to that. Papers collected, we'll see if there's one for sale here. All dishes sampled. There's 18 more dishes to eat. A couple I haven't crafted yet. There's probably a few more recipes to find. All chests plundered. Only 10 left. We'll see if I've gotten them all. I'm not sure. Sounds like there's only 3 more side quests, so I'm probably not hitting 666 on this. I might be able to hit one of the 3, though. I think I was close to chaos. All gifts given. Okay. I missed some portals, I think. We're too close to the end. And I don't think I can fix that at this point. I wonder if there's... I wonder if I can check. I probably missed some in one of the other towns. Because I feel like I've gotten one in every district in Edith. Like, there's one there. We can access every district except the park and the Arbor district. So I guess let's do a quick check and just make sure I didn't miss any in any of these regions. Portal over there.
Let's be on our way.
Portal there. There's no other, nothing else there. Okay.
Then let's head over.
I should check the cinemas, see if there's... I've got a portal here. While I'm here, I'll go check on the cinemas, see if I can watch movies.
Care for some popcorn?
If you have a ticket,
welcome.
Proceed to the entrance.
Okay, I bought both of them there. I wonder, I should check to see, because we can go to Treon. There isn't one inside here, is there?
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
No.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember?
Listen to this, you guys.
Just there.
Let's be on our way.
I wonder what...
I should actually check. Do I have the all movies watched? All movies. Okay, so I've watched every movie, so it's just a matter of watching movies for... That's a lot more enemies to kill. Huh. But I guess if I'm going to max out the hollow cores, I'm going to need to do that anyways, so... I can't get that. I should be able to do that, though. That sucks to lose that, though, the Taumo. That's going to be...
Going on with that plan.
Wait, I don't see a portal here. Ooh.
I'm sure the police will be able to.
Oh no, now's the perfect time.
There it is. Okay. That's encouraging.
I am so in love with this brand. Time to depart.
I'm pretty sure I have this one. Yeah. Are there any shops that have? No.
I'll check out the arena.
are you looking at?
Oh, right, fishing spots.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
Yeah, I already got that one. Vantai, there will be one in Vantai, but
Then let's head over.
we'll get that later.
Hey there. How's business treating you?
There's a shop with something. Looks like I missed one. I'm gonna have missed one portal in a.
Want to take a look?
Oh, new weapons. That's what he's already using, though, right? Oh! That makes me happy. This is the first time we've gotten a new Nadia weapon in a while. I think that means we're getting Nadia back, guys. I think that means Nadia's coming back soon. Okay, got that.
Then let's head over.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower.
Oh yeah, I did get the one here. Back over here. Yeah.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity.
It was probably in one of the other towns.
It's a cutting edge
Like the
piece of
Messeldom one I had to
technology
get.
that's Calvert.
Probably one of the Longport. There's probably one district in Longport that I didn't get one for. That makes me sad. But it is what it is. Either that or there could be another district out there. Like, it feels like we're approaching the end here.
Step right.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
Oh, I need to look at what everyone's bond levels are. Who needs the points the most that I have any realistic chance of actually leveling? Elaine, honestly. Elaine and maybe Fairy or I don't think I don't think Ren was an option. Fairy might be an option.
We have merchandise for the movie
Step
on sale.
right.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Oh, you can only get points for a person once. Okay, so that's what it was poking me about Elaine for. Oh well, I wasted 25 points. Oh well. I actually used to know someone named, not Marakita, but Marakit.
Alrighty.
It was a long time ago, though.
Welcome to Treon Mall.
So long ago that I would say I was practically a different person back then.
Here you'll find Treon Tower. One of
Here goes.
Thank you for your visit today.
Welcome.
The showing on screen 2.
Okay, so you can watch both.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours.
We have
I hear that new movie is out of the...
I did not check Old Town to
Off
see if
we
there
go.
was any new shops here, though. That's one thing I do need to check. Okay, no, it looks like we're fine. I will take everybody to Sauna, not because I expect there is a new scene,
Welcome to Lagoon.
but because I need everyone to have the CP.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
The steam feels quite pleasant.
It's so nice and warm in here.
Catra alone in his private sauna.
That was nice and refreshing.
I do have a question about where the private sauna is, though. Like, the building has 2 clear saunas and 2 clear baths. So where is the private sauna? I know they said they had one, but it's not on the map, so where is the private sauna? Okay. It doesn't look like there's anything here. So just straight to Ventai.
Then let's head over.
New district, who dis?
It's like the coup never happened. Yes, it's certainly odd, but I think this is for the best.
We just have to take measures to ensure that future doesn't play out again.
There it is. Sadly, this is just 17, not 18. So unless there is another zone in the like later chapters, which I think we're probably going to move into the finale after this. There's usually a finale. Unless there is another portal, that's it. That's it. That's all, folks. Not much to find here. There is a shop. I don't know what it sells. Doesn't seem like it sells anything new. Ah, Shino.
Hello.
Nice to see you, Shino.
Thank you.
Okay, that's just the exit. There's not even a board here.
Have you heard the news?
Like, not even an empty board. Huh. Wait, did I check? There's one place I didn't check, actually. Is it Satan? No. Oh, it's Auber. You can't go there right now. Okay. Theoretically possible I missed something in Auber. Hello, bird! Guess we'll go. I think I already reformed my... Let's do it.
The Genesis!
The other 6 we brought are glowing too.
Poor Elaine doesn't get a Genesis.
What the?
Guess we came to the right spot after all.
I see. So the enemy was headquartered right under our noses.
Ren! Renee!
Why are you? Actually, I don't even need to ask. You remembered too, didn't you?
Yes. While the details are hazy, we likely remembered at the same time as the rest of you. The memories of us overcoming the events of these 3 days rushed right back to us.
She tracked Miss Claudel using her Zypha's location data, while I located you via the CID's information network. As for the Divine Blade of Silver, I presume she arrived here by way of her unclouded eye, in conjunction with her personal instincts.
Oh, I'm always tuned into when something fun is afoot. And after all we've been through together, it'd be a crying shame not
I
to
love how
have
she puts her
someone
hand
to
on her
see.
invisible sword in her swimsuit.
Oh.
I gave her that data due to our school festival work. We've had to touch base a lot.
Sounds like collusion to me. Instead of getting here fair and square, you people resorted to sneaky tricks.
So what? We can rest a lot easier with them on board.
Definitely. Considering what could be waiting for us up ahead, the more allies, the better.
Is that my cue to make a big comeback?
Yes! Yes, it is!
Nadia!
Thank goodness you're all right. Or, well, as much as you can be.
Gotta say, I'm surprised you landed on this place before we did.
Yep. Not from the get-go, though. And I didn't use any sneaky tricks. I just tapped into my partner senses and asked myself where us would hide in or around the capital. Then I went down the list, one candidate at a time for 4 whole days, starting yesterday. You know the final corrosion 3 days from now? That was when I stumbled into this place and faced off against the Garden Master. I managed to get the drop on him and steal back one of the Genesees. But then...
Aww. I was wondering if we would find out how she got the Genesis.
Out of the way, Nadia. Ace is my partner. I won't let you lay a finger on him.
Well now, you've turned into quite a little bandit in the short time since I've seen you, Nadia. Everything is in place. Won't you join us in watching the rise of a new dawn?
Not on your life, Garden Master! So that's what happened when you reclaimed the 7th Genesis.
We were totally blindsided back when Swin joined the Garden Master on Nemeth Island. But him having a crimson aura changes things.
The corrosion must have already gotten to him by then. and it's been eating away at his sense of self ever since.
An experience we know all too well.
That
Though
explains
when
now
it first
the
began for him remains a mystery.
the only way I can make
His
amends.
condition resembles that of Jin and Kilika during the coup d'etat.
The difference is that this appears to be the actual Swin.
Nevertheless, the corrosion has forced him to follow orders at its convenience all the same.
My brother would never stoop to that. He wouldn't have to in the first place. Not that he is my brother, mind you. Now that I know for sure, all of my hang-ups are gone. I'm gonna stop S and bring him back. And this time, I won't be doing it alone.
Nadia. To me, he's not just a former client or a part-time assistant. He's someone I trusted enough to act as my substitute. That's all the excuse I need to get involved. I'll let nabbing the 7th Genesis make up for you shirking work. You better be ready to get down to business.
Lucky for you, I've got an exclusive free overtime deal going on right now. Good to be part of the team
I
again,
miss
guys.
Nadia.
Glad to have you back.
You really had us rattled for a while. But now, we can finally retaliate.
Yeah. All that's left is to bring Swin around and teach those schmucks not to mess with us again. So what's our next move?
The Genesis resonance caused this phase space to expand. But there does not appear to be any activity beyond that. Perhaps there is another layer deeper within. Presumably, the Merhien Garten's resources would have been utilized to construct it.
Just like what happened with me. That must be where the enemies hold up.
Then what we need is a way to breach it.
Heads up! The welcome wagon's here.
Fall back!
Oh, I recognize that construct.
These attacks feel familiar.
Oh, not these guys again.
Interesting, just the armor?
It's the artifacts those overseers from the gardens had.
Huh.
Olympia's angelic doll Ishtanti, and Ariok's fangs of Rahu.
They went missing en route to Arteria, just like the Sword of Divine Darkness.
The corrosion seems to have turned them into autonomous sentries.
So they can fight by themselves like an Arasion? Can't we ever catch a break?
Either artifact would make for an onerous foe. To say nothing of facing both at once.
But we still have to take them down.
Yeah. Battle stances, everyone. We're riding this out no matter what.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind some assistance from yours truly.
Ooh. We've got a friend.
The Society's golden butterfly.
Nice of you to crash the party. I take it you're after those artifacts? I am merely tying up a few loose ends. How fortunate I am to steal a march on the Grolsritter.
Oh, swell. I was hoping someone would pop out of nowhere and spout big-ass shit.
Okay,
Who
Aaron.
cares? As long as she's
That
on
one
our
time,
side.
I'm with you.
Just try to keep up, Golden Butterfly.
Very well. Shall we then?
It's interesting the way this game has been, like, kind of tying you into... Yes, I don't care what it takes. I am equipping... I am getting her up to par again and making use of her. Honestly, I actually think that's probably better for him. The extra art defense is huge, and the Art of Aid will come in handy. Okay, you're still using something pretty decent. In fact, you're using something fantastic.
Citri's got your back. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot.
Let's just swap her, start her from scratch. On line 1, is there anything I really want from her? Burst Gain is what I want from her. That's easy to get on her because of that. So maybe I'll go for Executioner as well. I should be able to get both of those. So on my fire slot, that does actually go a fair way, but it won't be enough for Burst Gain. But I can potentially...
Skills altered.
I could use another Indomitability, but the Sprite won't help here. Okay, so what we're looking for... I need a couple more fire, so Break 3 is fine. I need one more Wind, so we'll go with an Evade 3. I'll need to craft that. Can I craft that?
Citri's got your back. Initiating maintenance. Don't worry.
No, it doesn't
Citri's
look like I
got
can.
your back.
Okay. So I'll have to swipe an Evade 3 from someone. Fairy for
Skills
now.
altered.
Sorry, Fairy. And then I just need something with 3 water on it, so... Maybe just freeze.
Skills altered.
Okay, she's got Executioner and Burst Gain, that's good enough, and she doesn't have anything that really helps her so far in terms of like actual performance. Let's do this row next because we need another fire slot here. This is the tough one. So for Judgment Feather, I do need Wind. She has 4 slots here.
That's a single element slot. Skills altered.
Honestly, if I just go 2 Mirage and a Wind Quartz here, that should be plenty for that. It won't give her much else, but should be fine. She's taking
Skills
mine
altered.
3.
Skills altered. Skills altered.
I'm just swiping all of Fairy's Quartz. I'm not particularly... I'm not enjoying that. If I ever have to use her, it's going to be annoying, but... Okay, so on here... Actually, let's do this one first, because there's probably something I want from here. SCLM Boost is nice, it gives a little bit of extra leverage.
That's a single element slot. That's a single element. Skills altered.
Yeah, there's not enough Wind Quartz for this to work otherwise. So yeah, that is the correct option. It's just too bad because I would like to have Spirit Breaker as well. But Judgment Feather is the most important. So here, I guess we'll go for SCLM Boost. I can't really do much else
That's a single
because of
element
this
slot.
water slot.
Skills altered. Skills altered. New skill added.
I think just getting her Seraphic Force is my winning answer here. It'll take basically everything I've got anyways, so...
Skills altered. Skills altered. Skills altered. Skills altered.
I don't like that particularly, but I don't know that I have a ton of choice. She's got Cast 3. She could really use...
Citri's got your back. That's a single
Honestly, actually, I think I am going to swipe this from maybe Shazam.
Skills altered.
And then up here we can put the Shield 3. Most of her stuff is fire, and with the water speed up, with the water cast time,
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
she should be out. That'll affect Cetus Phantasma. So
Don't worry, Citri's
now
got
Hollow
your back.
Core. EP usage down probably has some value. Quick cast and just some extra damage has some value too.
You may call me
Maybe
Proud.
that.
I'll do my best to look after you.
I didn't swipe any of her stuff or hers. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, I can open slots here at least. I don't have enough to open those slots though.
Activating shard. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. We should go on the attack. Activating skill.
Over here! All for you! Here goes!
I probably...
Go all out.
Let's just focus on the lower HP one.
Feel
We'll do
my
a bunch of
power.
AoE, but I'm gonna focus on trying to get one of them down as quickly as possible. Because there's always the possibility when you're fighting two, like, hero class enemies that they just chain.
Now it's my turn. Accessing. Initialize. It's rain.
get him, Tiger.
That's what shields are for.
You can't best me. Go get him, Tiger. You're next.
Light! From the dark!
Oh, I didn't check. Do they have any weaknesses? No. Okay.
Go all out!
We should go on the attack.
Give it your all!
Let's do this!
Nice. Delay.
It's rain.
Allow me!
Here I go. Go get him, Tiger.
Activating drive.
Okay, just a heal.
Ha! Sweep them up, maid lady!
Sweep him up, maid lady. I have missed Nadia's lines so much.
Activating skill.
Oh, did she just interrupt with her spell? I did not know that they made it so that that worked that way.
We should go on the attack. I suggest we strike now.
Allow me! Take this and this! I say sorry, but I'm really not. Sweep them up, maid lady!
Activating skill.
I shall
Nice. One of them's down. Perfect. Don't need to worry about this anymore. Even if he S-breaks, it won't kill everyone, so I'll be fine.
Boost gauge raised.
Keep it up.
Okay, that only did a bit of damage. I was not expecting him to get another turn immediately afterwards, so that's annoying.
Nadia.
Initiating drive.
Ooh! We get her S-break, too.
Illustrious dog. Your turn now, Mr. Hotshot.
Your turn now, Mr. Hotshot. Nice.
It's over! You're crushed! They're stunned! Up to you, Reset!
Full boost.
I was gonna barrier again to replace everyone's barrier, but I can get an extra experience bonus if I do this.
Sure thing. Oi. Good.
It's rain.
This guy's really not very resistant to delay.
Allow me.
Taking point.
Like, we're just constantly delaying this guy.
Keep it up.
Roger! It's over! You're crushed!
Stats upgraded. I will always strive to better myself.
Hostiles neutralized! As annoying as that was, they were still just empty husks in the end. That halberd's not half as scary without its owner to swing it around.
And without its mistress, the angelic doll was little more than a puppet. Regardless, it is a relief that we were able to subdue them.
I heard a bit about how you guys handled those overseers from the gardens. You even managed to save Arioke and Olympia from being freaks of nature forever. That's a pretty big deal.
It might have turned out like that, but it's not like we did it on purpose. And we didn't do all that much in the first place. Anyway, does our surprise visitor want to explain why she's here?
You mentioned something about tying up loose ends?
Well, it's not as though I harbor any personal sentiment for these artifacts or the overseers who wielded them. But as a relative of sorts, I thought it only right that I clean up after their messes.
I've read the reports. You refer to your affiliation with one of the predecessors of the Gardens, correct?
That's acting on a pretty noble whim for someone from the same haunts as the Oathbreaker.
Hey, don't tie everyone in. Ren is also from the same haunts as the Oathbreaker, as is the previous super maid from, like, you know, the Cold Steel games.
Now, don't give me that. Was it not you who said I wasn't as bad as Arwood back at Longport?
That ain't exactly a high bar to reach. I'll admit, though, your help came in handy this time.
As a bracer, my stance here is complicated. But only a Spriggan could facilitate such a wide scope of collaboration. And then, if I may complicate things a touch further, might you be amenable to one more deal between us? I would be ever so grateful if you could allow me to take custody of those artifacts in lieu of the Grolsritter.
Say what?
You wish for us to relinquish them to the Society?
Yes, though not for any nefarious designs, mind you. On that, I can swear to the Grandmaster. As I mentioned, this is but a single loose end. For my part, I wish to hold a memorial service in their honor. Perhaps I could help you forge a path inside by way of compensation?
You mean with that translocation trick?
Just like back in the Great Spire.
Retzi's Duskglaive certainly could create an entrance into the enemy's territory. And swearing to the Grand Master is the highest vow a member of the Society can give. We can trust her.
Common sense tells us that recovering artifacts is something that should be left to the Church, but I don't think we have much choice here. Accepting her terms might be our only hope.
True enough. Celeste will rake me over the coals if she finds out, so I'm gonna need us all to keep our story straight.
I have no issue with that. The CID has already withdrawn any involvement in the matter.
I'm rather reluctant to deceive Dominions. But right now, protecting the people from the corrosion comes first. It seems we have an accord. Shall we begin then? But I should mention, the best I can do is cut open a rift. Crossing it would be a separate matter. Now, without further ado, be a dear and lend me a hand, would you, Shizuna?
Sure. I think I got the gist of it after watching you the first time.
Huh? You can't be serious.
Open
Sesame! And done. Not too shabby for an off-the-cuff copycat.
Why, that was marvelous, darling. Perhaps in time, you will be able to do this all on your own.
Wow. Who knew making holes in space was something you can learn by example?
I am getting the feeling that Shizuna has like a unique
isn't,
gift
at least
to where that allows her to like emulate other people's powers, and I wonder if we're gonna find out about
With
that.
that, I leave the rest to you. I look forward to seeing how you plan to prune away the garden that man has grafted together.
You can skip the good luck speech. One more garden's nothing after all we've been through. It's like this. I'm taking us back. End of story.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Now let's roll.
Well, here's the dungeon, so this could be the end, but I still feel like there's something missing. Like there's still one more twist waiting for me. So I feel like there's going to be one more chapter after this. Similar to how in like later Cold Steel games there was like, things would build up to what seemed like a conclusion, and then there would be something out of left field that would twist things and force you into like something kind of a supernatural ending in a way. Ooh.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Still don't have enough to do any of that. Okay, so she starts with her new weapon, but not the upgraded version of it, looks like.
Whew, that hits the spot.
This music is quite good as well. But okay. It is time for another quick break here, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I am back. Sorry about the slightly longer than normal break. It mildly amuses me how similar Shizuna and Elaine's swimsuit shape is, with the bikinis and the shorts over top of them.
He must have been the one who took over the Mirhien Garden. There's no doubt in my mind about that.
The Garden Master. It's all right there in the name.
Indeed. I don't know exactly how he did it, but it all must have been for the sake of his plan.
Wait, is that why he put me and S through all that? So Jennifer.
Physical attack advised.
Show me what you got.
You have a charge attack ready.
Snooze, you lose.
Give him your all!
Here's my chance.
Up to you, Reset.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Well then, away we go.
Hollow core level up.
Watch out, I spot enemies.
Victory's in reach there. There's another one. There. Still more to go.
Okay. Perfect. Side attack on 3 EX chain.
If you please. Okie dokie. Good.
It's right. The time is right for a shard boost.
Going all in.
Give him your all.
That's it.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Okay, so I can see the treasure chest, so that means somebody has that effect.
That's a gate. It looks like this area is structured similarly to
Oh,
the
fuck.
European garden.
Yeah, but I'm getting a weird vibe from it. Like there's something hostile nearby. Stay on guard,
We should go
everyone.
on the attack.
We'll put an end to it this time.
No.
There's so many! What a
Push the wrong button.
Tidy this mess up. This is it. Everyone. Do more. Attack available.
They flinched. Might want a boost here.
It's okay.
I just need as many ambushes as I can get for the purpose of that trophy.
Good work, guys.
I missed
We all
one.
in one piece?
No, I did not. I mean, I did miss it, but I broke it during the rest of the fighting.
Show me what you got.
You've got a charge attack available. This is it.
Gotcha.
Allow me.
Take this and this. I say sorry, but I'm really not. Keep it up. Right. All right. Good
I'd say
job,
sorry,
man.
but I'm really not.
I suggest we strike now.
Get the goal.
I'll dice you up!
Here's my chance.
We should go on the attack. One steal coming right up. There. Ha!
Enemy boost gauge filled.
Proceed ahead.
First portal. Okay, so I see treasure over there and a treasure over there.
Fearsome foe.
Kill
Time to get
them.
serious.
Do your best, everyone. Take them down in a single blow.
Looks like a chest.
Really? You're already doing that?
This will be a cakewalk. The time allows me. For you. Oh, this. Wow. Keep it up.
Understood.
EP3, not bad.
Enemy
Not really a high
Let's get
priority one, because I've got tons of Earth Sepith, but still not bad.
Show me what you got. Take them down in a single blow. Kill them.
Well, justice done!
Too slow.
Well then, away we go.
I don't think I can lure this guy to the next group.
Victory's in reach.
Just kill him.
I do hope everyone is well.
These two, however, Maybe even these three.
Careful.
Seems we still have a ways to go.
Hey, I won't complain. These fights have been just the right combination of tough and entertaining.
Whew. Well, I'm glad someone here is enjoying themselves. It shouldn't be much longer now.
No, I think it's just these two.
Do your best, everyone. I suggest physical attacks for now.
Come on.
Certain arts seem to work better. Activating skill.
Victory's in... Mr. Arkwright! Activating skill! Have some of this!
Go get him, Nadia.
Initiating drive. One skill coming right up. I'll exploit that. Ha! Nadia!
Overkill! See if I can lure this guy over to these other enemies instead.
Away we go.
You better be careful with this one.
God damn it. No. I really wish they would just make some of these packs of enemies a little bit closer to each other so that you could do more big groups of enemies.
Activating skill.
If you please.
Chance.
You can't hide anything from us.
Justice right now.
Give us your all. There.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
One skill coming right up.
Have some more.
Nadia. Initiating drive.
Go get him, Nadia.
Enemy eliminated. Let's get moving.
Well, gotcha. This.
Now, let's close it up. Use a sharp piece to get the upper hand.
We should go on the attack.
They're all just... Okay.
I suggest this right now.
Activate your turn.
Take that. You're down. You got this.
Oh.
We're done.
Fair enough. Oh, there's some green here.
That's how it goes.
I'm on the up and up. Attacking power. Let's go with caution. Bam! They're on the ground. There's another one. Take them down in a single blow. I gotcha. Now's your chance. Activate charge.
one more ambush. $227, so 23 more ambushes.
I do hope everyone is well.
Better use physical attacks on this one. Choke on this!
Quite the reception.
Well on.
Let's deploy sharp and confront it. Victory's in reach there.
Ow.
Take this gun!
There are so many of them! Look out! Use a shard boost to get the upper hand! We got this in the bag!
What about from here? Yes, perfect.
Out of here!
I'll dice you up! This stuff, keep it up!
Fine. Oh,
It's over! You're crushed! We're done! Up to you, Reset!
Easy does it.
What's the film coming?
Our time to shine.
Allow me.
Too slow.
Ha! Sweep them up, maid lady.
Nice. Oh, so that's what I was hoping that would be 7, but
I will always strive to better myself.
Yes. Don't worry, Nadia. We'll get him back.
Right, of course. Sorry I got so down. Thanks, Aggie.
This looks like a rest stop.
ooh.
That hits the spot.
Still none of that. Okay, so we are stuck going up to this red spot here. Sir. No, everyone's fine for CP. Oh, even for CP, people are mostly fine. I should use that soon, though. We're getting pretty deep in the game now.
Honor 6.
You caught me, even after I stifled every sign I was here. Guess there's no fooling the divine blade of silver. Or Van's nose, for that matter.
An ambush? When did he get behind us?
It reminds me of Joshua back in the old days.
Freaking hell. You were striking to kill, weren't you?
Obviously. Right now, I'm the Three of Swords. As the Ace of Swords partner, it's my duty to remove any unwanted pests.
Us?
You surprised me, Nadia. The way you showed up on that last day. To be honest, I didn't think you had the nerve. Not enough to follow my lead joining Ace, or to come and stop me yourself.
I learned the bulk of your backstories when we joined forces 2 years ago. So I know how much guilt you feel over your former partner. Is that where the corrosion slipped through?
Not quite. This is something I chose for myself. It happened the moment he came into contact with me during our first night at Nemeth. It was late, and I couldn't sleep. So I left the villa and went for a walk on the beach without telling Nadia. Then all of a sudden, Lapis... No, Altera appeared right in front of me. She took off, and I gave chase, eventually leading me right to him. He'd already been on the island, waiting to pull me back into his ranks. There was no way he could be alive. As his killer, I knew that better than anyone. But then, he showed me his face. And the more we talked, the more of Ace I saw in him. No amount of logic or reason could get me to shake the notion that it really was him. I missed how it felt having him to depend on. Having him there to support me.
You have
he used to.
Nadia. You don't need this dingus.
That's why I made the decision to join him. To stand at his side to the bitter end. To see his ambitions through, no matter what they might be. The second I thought this, something crimson filled me, and all my memories of that night were sealed. They stayed dormant until the very next day, when the perfect moment came to betray you and turn my back on Nadia.
Swin.
So he was on the island from day one, huh? It's almost obvious in hindsight, considering he was in cahoots with the Oathbreaker at the time.
Beyond that, your memories were closed off. It had been troubling me how there were no signs beforehand.
You were planted as part of a subtle gambit to snatch the pieces of the 8th Genesis away from us.
Also, the Garden Master could fulfill his ambitions.
Is that really okay with you, Swin? Don't you realize how much grief you've been putting Nadia through?
Of course I do. But as long as he continues to be Ace, I won't act any differently. That's the one and only way I can atone for what I've done.
Corrosion is powering him up. But wait!
It's stronger than anything we've gone against so far!
Accepting the corrosion of his own volition has allowed him to bring out its full potential.
He appears to be staunchly committed to this.
And unlike before, there's no contradictions to pick apart. It won't be so easy to get through to him.
No!
Don't worry, Aggie. None of this changes the plan one bit. I'm bringing us back, period. If that means having to fight him, then fine. Anything for the best partner a girl could ask for. So back me up, everybody. I'm gonna need all
Nadia
the
deserves
help I
better
can
than
get.
this dingus.
Nadia. Okay then. I'm with you.
We're all with you. To the end. You'll always have me in your corner. What sort of upperclassman would I be otherwise?
If you have something to prove, Swin, then let's see it. This ain't just about atonement anymore. Your current partner's got you on the brain. Show us you can look at her with your head held high!
Fine. Take down you, Nadia. And everyone else you've got!
Oh. Swin has friends.
Look out!
Must atone for what I've done.
Oh, another win without... I don't see any of the ones that auto KO, so this is actually... I was gonna say this seems unreasonable to rely so heavily on RNG, but... The ones that auto KO don't seem to be here.
Your turn.
Think fast! Take this! Up to you, Reset!
Cobalt Curtain!
Activate! Mr. Arkwright!
Full boot activating skill.
Brace yourself!
This is largely about getting all of the little ones softened up a bit.
Vandalize! Ready!
New speed limiter unlocked.
There! Take this!
What to do?
Alright. Okay, so they're weak against all of the...
Zypha activate.
Don't stop now, Ray!
Fine.
Got your number.
Nice counter. Yes, everyone buff yourself.
Activating drive.
Yeah!
It's ready.
Allow me.
Can't take much more.
Here we go. Allow me. Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Sucks to be them.
Yes.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Sweep them up, maid lady.
Is that all you got?
Here I go. Activating skill.
Okay, so he's definitely going to S-Ray as soon as he gets a turn. The question is, can I stop that from happening?
It's over. Radiant Zeta. Boost gauge limit raised.
Full boost. Go all out.
What? Is that all?
I suggest this right now.
Give them your
It's
all.
over! You're crushed!
Placing shield.
I'll end this now.
His S, I remembered his S-Break had a fairly low AoE. So if I split Van away from everyone else,
Got your number.
I'll remember this.
Easy does it.
Don't stop now, Ray!
Lord. Order.
Won't get it.
Million.
got him.
Oh, I could do better.
Pretty impressive, Nadia. Your needle arm's steady, and your threads aren't wavering a bit. Looks like you've finally gotten over things enough to treat me like an enemy.
I couldn't get over you if I tried, but I'm still gonna fight like I mean it. Anything to bring you back to me! And then, once I do, we can laugh about it together and welcome LP home with a smile.
Nadia.
Punk-ass bastard! Wake the hell up already! Or are you just gonna leave your partner a sniveling wreck forever?
What he said! There's no reason for us to keep fighting!
Talk all you want. It won't change my convictions. Sorry to cut and run, but I'm pulling back.
Win!
Yes!
He's gone.
A tactical withdraw, hmm?
Only a temporary one, if I had to guess.
Yeah, but he won't be catching up to us anytime soon from down there. Holding up okay, Nadia?
You think he would have grown out of the whole making the girl you like cry phase by now?
Yeah, I'm fine. Let's keep going. Maybe we can fix S by taking out the source.
Nadia!
It stands to reason, seeing as our primary goal is to end the corrosion.
The Garden Master, the 8th Genesis, and the Crimson Grendel. They're the root of all this. Put a stop to them, and Swin should return to normal.
In that case, we should continue on without delay.
If we screw around too long, Ashen's corrosion might start up again.
Since Swin's here, that means the Garden Master's probably roosting nearby. Stay sharp, guys. Let's close things out with a bang.
That's fair.
Take this!
Okay, portal open.
Path's all clear.
That kid sure knows how to put up a fight. Can't say I'm a fan of him when he's not on our side.
That
Take
hits
that
the
back.
spot.
You should be a fan of S no matter what side he's on, because he's so strong and cool.
I can tell she's trying to put on a brave face. I'm glad she's trying to press on.
Commencing battle.
Take
Proceed
this!
with caution.
Take this!
One more! Well then, away we go.
Careful. That's above an A-level threat.
You better be careful with this one.
All right. Start off with, we'll get us our EX bonus.
Mr. Archive.
Then we're gonna fifth attack.
Too slow.
Go get him, Nadia!
Let's see if we can get a firebolt off real quick here.
Hang in there.
Not a chance.
It's right.
Enemy eliminated. Let's get moving.
Time to destroy shadow. Engaging sharp strike.
Have some more! Stay calm and work through it.
Well done this. This'll be a cakewalk. Initiating drive. Well,
stop now,
coming
Elaine.
right up.
That's it.
Yeah.
It's ready.
No breakables.
Anyone
Treasure.
could have seen that result coming.
Tidy this mess up.
Boy Spark.
Tidy this mess up.
This is it. This is it.
We've got the upper hand.
Wait, where'd the other one go?
Might want a boost here.
Going all in!
Some art should really hurt. When's the kill coming? Please. Reset.
Activating drive.
Like hell you all you got?
Our time to shine. Leaving this one to
Oh, he ended up way too far over there, so he de-aggroed.
We all in one piece?
This is it! Choga this! You better remember this one. This'll be a cakewalk.
Oh wow, she does so much damage with that. Like, I knew that the quartz that she had boosted her the damage a bit, but I was not expecting it to be like 3,000 per hit, 5 hits.
I do hope
There's
everyone's
so
well.
many! What a pain! Victory's in reach! There's one more! Gaining sharp right!
Activating skill. Follow my lead.
Well done. Is everyone unharmed?
Take this! Take this down!
Now is the chance to stop!
Take this!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
We should go on the attack.
Give it your all!
You got this!
I do hope everyone is well.
This! Got you! One more!
Ooh, 3 big
We all
ones.
in one piece?
Choga this! This cutie has victory!
Nice.
Activating shards.
This'll be a cakewalk.
The time is ripe for a shard boost.
Pull out all the stock!
Give it your all, man!
Raging Buster! They're down! Go get him, Nadia!
Go ahead and whale these guys to death. Fair enough.
Anyone could see that result coming.
Getting all of
Looks
this
like we can proceed.
higher element Sepith is fantastic.
Boost gauge filled.
I've been on the lookout for any surprise attacks, but I don't think that boy's planning any.
Well, we should keep our eyes peeled just in case. He might be with the Garden Master already.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Let's get to work!
Take them down in a single blow.
Treasure located.
Keep calm and deal with it.
fighting it, right? You better be careful with this. Yeah, there are so many of them. Look out!
They're stunned!
Okay.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I suggest this right now.
Is there a way to hit all three of them? I think they're too far apart. Yeah, so I'll settle for just
We should go on the
hitting
attack.
these two. And let's turn on.
Keep it up! One more! Go get him, Nadia!
I suggest this right now.
Leaving us complete.
Reset.
Activating skill.
Nadia.
Allow me. Our time to shine.
One steel coming right up.
Have some of this.
Eat you materials, very welcome.
Enemy eliminated. Let's get moving.
I honestly, at this point, would have preferred, Did I miss something over here? No, I did not. Beast Essence, but clearly we're not gonna get those.
To art. Physical attacks are more effective.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Show me what you've got.
Victory's in reach.
Take this one!
Look out!
I suggest this right now.
Okay, that's hitting all four.
Get your home,
I'll dice you up!
That's at least
Sure thing.
side hitting one of them to get the Excelcraft bonus, and then we've got a Vanquisher for four more kilowatts.
I do hope everyone is well.
Side path for a chest, just what I wanted.
Looks like a tough customer. We're not fighting it, right? Do your best, everyone. Take them down in a single blow.
Looks like a chest.
Keep calm and deal with
They're
it.
on the ground. Choke on this. This'll be a cakewalk.
More stuff.
The time is right for a shard boost.
I suggest this right now.
Allow me.
I would like to use
I say sorry, but I'm really not. Come on, let's go.
a spell there because it'll get off sooner, but I really want the EX bonus.
Have some of this. Sweep 'em up, maid lady.
Okay.
We should go on the attack.
Get our Excelcraft.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Leaving this one to
I'll be
you.
quick.
There. Ha! Sweep 'em up, maid lady.
Giant Arm of Doom.
Activating skill.
Here we go.
Preparations are
Zypha activate.
Boost level max. Activating
Come
skill.
on, maid lady. Accelerating.
Victory's in reach.
Okay.
That's a valuable one.
Nice. Moving on up.
I'm on the
Nice.
Stats upgraded. I will always strive to better myself.
Oh man. 3 more.
Better use physical attacks on this one. Beginning combat. Take them down in a single blow.
Take this!
Give it your all.
I'll dice you up! We're done!
Anyone could have
Looks
seen
like a
that
tough
result
customer.
coming. We're not fighting it, right?
Hiding the Becca! An ambush!
Oh shit.
I'll remember this. This ends now. Let's... This stage enhanced. They're down. Van, your turn.
You got this!
Perfect.
An ambush.
Oh, come on, game, really? I was dodging that. She's dead.
Got your number. You'll pay for that.
Give it your all,
Take that!
Watch out! You're in trouble! Let's help coming right up! Now!
Okay, we should kill it on what's her name's turn.
Escape, here's my turn! Activating drive.
Our time to shine.
This should do the trick between these two spells.
Go! Sweep them up, maid lady.
Or maybe not, actually. Yeah, no, I'm surprised.
What to do? Leaving this one to you, Elaine. Here you go.
Too slow! Lohengrin! Here's my chance.
0 art turn for her. Cetus Phantasma Part 2.
I'm sensing
work,
a
guys.
powerful force
We all in
coming
one
from up
piece?
ahead.
The root of all this evil is waiting just beyond here. It's time we dealt with the Garden Master.
He's put us through hell and back, so it's time we return the favor.
Okay, so cooking. I've got...
It tastes even better with others.
I'm just gonna use the...
That was delicious.
We're giving him a one-way ticket to Gehenna. And then we'll end this nightmare
Much
once
better.
and for all.
Oh, sweet, I've gotten some of those now.
I'll make you something nice. Please, help yourself.
Okay, we've got enough for this now.
Looking to adjust your
Anything I can do with that? Oh, I could get EP Charger. Actually, that would be very, very wise. Let's give her... Sure.
Initiating maintenance. That's a single element slot.
Activating maintenance mode.
Much better.
One more. Zypha unlock. Alright, it's a couple minutes early, but we're about to go into to a boss. So this feels like a good chance for me to take a break. And that way we can leave this boss and the scenes that follow it for kind of the next main segment. So I will be right back, and then we will continue. Alright, it is
time. Well, isn't this a surprise? You've clambered inside before the corrosion could even begin. No doubt it was your 3 days of fruitless, ungainly struggles that led you here. Perhaps a round of applause is in order.
Took long enough for you to show.
There's the 8th Genesis. And that man in the coat.
Otherwise known as the beast clad in crimson armor.
So this is where you've been carrying out the corrosions from.
That's right. Nice of you and your friends to join us, Spriggan.
He really is different from before.
Obstinate mules. Not one speck of grace or elegance to be found among you. Even after failing over and over again, you picked yourselves up and trudged all this way. And I'd do it again in a heartbeat. That's just how important you and S are to me. You should know what a greedy girl I am. I won't stop for a second until I've got you all to myself. Just hang tight. You'll be home free before you know it. Then you won't have to let this freak boss you around anymore.
Oh, come now, Nadia. No fond feelings to spare for your brother. And after all it took to reunite us, you were everything to me.
Haven't you tried to get into her head enough? And not just her. Your corrosion has brought harm to so many others, forcing them into committing crimes they never would have considered. My great-grandfather left the Genesees behind as his legacy. I won't allow you to abuse them like this.
Never would have considered. Surely you jest. Their misdeeds were always within the realm of possibility. My contributions amounted to no more than a slight push. It was they, as well as several of you, who stepped out of line. Am I wrong?
That's not...
Oh, sure. As if you've been such a goddamn saint.
We'd been wondering for some time now. What was it that led you to incite these incidents?
Each and every one was its own self-contained case rooted in people's personal affairs. How would that link back to your ultimate plan? logically speaking.
Here's a theory. The corrosion and distortion themselves are what you've been after.
Perhaps the closest we came to the crux of things was the coup that took place on the third day.
Rather than simply targeting emotional vulnerabilities, as had been done until then, you relied on cheap tricks to induce widespread corrosion.
Once we'd gotten 4 of the Genesees back, keeping up appearances was the last thing on your mind. Thanks to that, we managed to edge our way closer to the truth, hiding behind your smarmy little smirks.
To call it hidden is rather an overstatement. Ignorant fools such as yourselves could never hope to grasp my noble cause. It's as simple as that.
Noble cause?
I remember you touching on that a bit. Something about rewriting Calvard's broken history, right?
Sounds like the ravings of a lunatic to me.
I can hardly expect you to comprehend. For the past 100 years, this country's poor, beloved citizens have been forced to tread a history steeped in falsehoods. But soon, I will shatter this illusion and guide the way. Those who stand in the way of my hegemony will meet a
100 years was
end.
the revolution.
The time has come, Altera. Fulfill your purpose! Let the howl of the Crimson Beast herald the beginning of a new dawn!
Shard corrode. The Grendel's online.
Get ready to kick some ass, guys!
This is our chance to put an end to the corrosion, here and now.
He's gonna pay for making a bootleg of my brother. And then, we're taking you back, LP!
Show me what you've got.
The dawning of a new world is upon us.
Pizza.
Van, your turn.
Think fast! Take this! Here goes!
Okay, who has less HP? Ooh, they're about the same. I guess I'll focus on maybe the Grendel.
Feel my power! I'll cut you down to size! Azure Sunray! Up to you!
Accessing. Initialize.
Power dwells within.
Okay, so that's a buff.
Initiating drive.
Don't stop now, already?
No, you won't.
Take that.
Here goes.
Van, your turn.
Not getting away. Blast off!
It will take more than that to defeat me.
It's ready.
Drain all their buffs. That's important.
Allow me.
Here I go.
Delay is valuable.
Activating drive.
Ha! Sweep them up, maid lady.
Activating skill.
Ooh, this is bad. He's gonna S-break probably, and I don't have...
Generate die!
Our time to shine.
Get that early, quick whale nuke off. Nice. Multiple delays there. Oh, another Zero Art turn? Oh, this is gonna be beautiful.
Face me.
I suggest this right now.
Don't stop now,
I'll be
Elaine.
back. Reset.
Activating drive.
Oh, what happened to her Zero Art turn? I'm disappointed. I thought she was getting another one. Never mind.
Going all in.
Certain arts will be more potent.
We should go on the attack.
Sweep 'em up, maid lady.
This might actually really suck.
Activating skill.
You dare interfere with my destiny? Ready yourselves.
Is he really not S-breaking still?
I'll remember this.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Silvery. Reset.
Need to refresh the barriers.
Accessing.
I probably didn't need to do that, to be honest, but...
This way.
We got this coming, and this might just kill.
Allow.
Never mind, it was nowhere near it.
Taking point. One skill coming right up.
Have some more. Say your prayers. Judgment Day has arrived. Farewell.
Now I'm mad.
That's... all?
You can do this.
Question mark?
Zypher activate.
We should go on the attack.
Have some more. Chance.
Activate skill now.
An ineffectual endeavor.
Nice. Not quite a level. Hopefully they'll give me an HP refill before... This can't be the end of this.
We did it.
That fight was nowhere near hard
Wait!
enough.
He's still got something up his sleeve.
Help me. Was that a rewind?
A highly localized one, too. And to make things worse, it's enhancing them even further.
They can do that?
Why so hesitant? You've capitalized on this power countless times yourselves. Were you not resolved to oppose my ardent wish, the way my former compatriots once did?
This asshole thinks he's such hot shit!
We won't stand a chance unless we stop the Genesis and that fairy from empowering him.
But to do that, We'll have to force our way through the Crimson Beast and the Vanguard.
This is quite a predicament.
Hey, Grendel Zolga. I'm gonna ask again. Just who the hell are you? I let that bastard call the shots when you're the one who holds all the power.
How pointless. That thing is no one worth mentioning. I merely chanced upon it when I obtained the core of the Eighth. It's little more than a replicated spirit that had been dwelling within that device.
He was inside it? A replicated spirit? Could the system have simulated it somehow?
For real?
Yes. It is a pitiful tool and nothing more. A beast.
Is it
with
grandfather?
no name or memory to speak of.
Or great-grandfather, I guess?
And yet, the power of corrosion it possesses has brought me that much closer to realizing my grand ambitions. What else could this be if not Providence? The great goddess herself has ordained my rule by might.
Are you done? My ears can't take anymore. If that guy's just being manipulated, then I can still feel some level of sympathy for him. The better question is, who are you, Garden Master? Ace and I were separated when I was only 9. Until you showed your face, I never connected the dots. And that's despite me being his actual sister. Despite us being so torn that he let himself get corroded. But it turns out my gut was right. There's no way you could ever be my brother. And you can bet your bottom mirror on that. I mean, come on. Everything that leaves your mouth is so cheesy, you could serve it with a basket of toast.
What mockery is this?
You spew out words that make you sound big, but anyone can tell how small you really are.
It's true. I don't think you have what it takes to lead anyone.
The overseers of the gardens, the mafia, the society, all of them had actual substance at least.
In comparison, your ways are twisted and warped. They are sorely lacking in authenticity.
And most importantly, I can't imagine someone like you ever inspiring Swin's genuine trust.
Just so we're clear, I don't actually care all that much about who you really are. But for your information, my brother did everything he could for me and S until his very last breath. So why don't you drop the act and impersonate someone more your speed next time?
Damn!
You shallow, half-baked hack!
Nah. Blasted girl! You dare ridicule me?
Nadia!
I had intended to spare you out of consideration for my pawn, but no longer. You will leave this world as a sacrifice of the true revolution!
Stop!
Die.
Think again! You fraud!
Gotcha! Help me! Unhand me, foolish girl!
Let's go!
The 8th Genesis.
And now it's all ours! Splendid work.
You finally arrived at the truth.
Curse you, Swin Abel! How did you dispel the corrosion that you voluntarily received?
Blame yourself for letting me out of it, Garden Master. He was the one who taught me how it works.
No, it can't be.
corrosion you allowed into yourself is akin to a contract. Once a discrepancy in the terms agreed upon crosses a certain threshold, the shackles.
Oh,
that
the
bind
I had
you
a
will be
promise to
released.
spare her.
I was to accept and obey for as long as you continued to be Ace. So I decided to make a gamble. I waited. Waited for you to do the one thing Ace never would. Raise a finger against Nadia.
So the man in the coat conspired with you?
Huh?
Well, I had some unexpected help from outside, too.
Think of it as a bit of meddling from a distant auntie. This should grease the wheels a touch. Now, give him what for, won't you, darlings?
Fair enough. If you're like, no story can work for everyone in the end.
That woman always did have an odd sense of duty.
I can understand people not vibing, especially given the fact that they're doing.
Nadia,
Let's just
can't tell
take
you
a second.
how sorry
here.
I am.
Before we get too deep into their sobs here, because I'm actually interested in the two of them. I can understand if somebody looks at the rewind mechanic and it takes the impact of the scenes out because the assumption is there will be a rewind when something bad happens. So to an extent, I can understand how that would minimize the impact for some people. And based off of that knowledge and the fact that they really leaned heavily on that for Chapter 3, I understand why so many people have told me that Chapter 3 was a breaking point for them. And they felt Chapter 3 went on too long and it was, drawn out and it didn't work. And it was where they stopped being interested, and I can understand that. I don't necessarily look at the story in the same way, because, I go into every video game with the assumption that the end is going to be good. Because people don't generally write a lot of stories with super sad endings. Occasionally some characters will die, but, there's not a ton of games that just end on a bad note. There's a couple, and there's been a few that have surprised me in that, but I generally assume that anyways. So the rewind mechanic doesn't take any impact out for me. It just gives me an interesting way of kind of seeing different storylines from the same different possibilities from the same thread, which I thought was really interesting. But that's just me on a very personal level. It's not this is amazing because of it. I just thought it was an interesting mechanic. It's the same reason why I, for a while at least, enjoyed, what was it called? I didn't watch the entire thing. ReZero. ReZero had the same basic premise. And I didn't get all the way into it because at a certain point it just got too depressing in the way it was handled. But I enjoy that type of a mechanic where it's kind of the it feels almost like the storytelling is almost like a video game where you have save points and you go back and you try again until you find the right path. But that's all, very, very subjective, and
Putting you in danger is awful enough.
Totally understand why some people struggle with this
step further and hurt you myself.
I always knew you were in there somewhere else. That look in your eyes never changed. It's the same one you had when you said you'd never leave me.
It was risky. I was banking on breaking out of the corrosion and leaving him vulnerable. I know it was selfish of me, but I figured if anyone would understand.
How could I not, silly? You and me aren't a perfect pair for nothing.
Nadia.
This is kind of weird. This scene is a little bit weird with the
Why do these two feel
swimsuits,
so
but
familiar.
They're finally back together.
It only took, what, 4 or 5 time loops?
We're happy for you both.
Yeah. Now on to our last bit of business.
I will say that the Swin betrayal coming out of nowhere the way it was
So much
a
for
little...
that high and mighty attitude.
It's the end of the line for you!
You've lost your false face, the Genesis, and every one of your pawns. This is checkmate.
Now start talking. We want to hear all you know about the incidents that have happened thus far.
This isn't even my final form!
Am I stripped of everything and cast away? History truly does repeat itself. But I won't be belittled by you ignorant masses!
What now?
A swirl of black shards?
He not only assimilated the Merhian Garten's resources, but now the power of Septium Vein as well.
That I am! Even without the Genesis, authority over this domain belongs to me! I'm past the need for peons. The true revolution will be carried out with my own 2 hands! Yes, that's it! Next time will be the one! My ideals shall spread not just throughout the Republic, but to every corner of the continent!
What are you babbling on about?
Interesting.
Not to interrupt, Garden Master, but you still haven't answered the question. Remember? Nadia asked who the hell you are. We know you're not the guy she called her brother, or Swin, his partner. But there's gotta be some connection. Else you wouldn't have had the personal details to fool him with.
I'm rather curious about that myself. When you appeared on Nemeth, your words implied a measure of nostalgia.
Only up to this point. Ah, this place brings back so many memories.
Nostalgia?
Yes, but it likely
He was
goes
from the
even deeper
original
than that. Consider how often he's talked about correcting history, or this true revolution of his.
Then there's his connection to the DG cult, as well as his emphatic dissent against the current republic.
To my knowledge, those qualities coincide with those of the former royal family, who survived by taking refuge within the cult. But since the cult has its roots in the Middle Ages, it wouldn't be odd if there were other such cases throughout history.
You mean...
Come on. That's just crazy talk.
If it's true, it would mean the impossible has occurred. But think about all the curtains we've pulled back so far. All the unbelievable truths we've glimpsed behind them. I don't have any evidence to prove this, so it may be too far of a leap in logic. But if I had to guess at your identity, one person sticks out in particular. The man who supported Sheena Dirk during the Democratic Revolution 100 years ago. The gifted thinker who ran amok, creating a reign of terror before being put to death. The figure every Calvardian knows, whose ideology aligns all too well with yours. Auguste Alden. That's who you really are, isn't it?
The use of Sheena, of the statue of Sheena, made me think that he was related to her in some way.
To think the day would come when someone of this era would refer to me by that name.
As you say, I am Auguste Alden. 100 years ago, I hoisted my ideals high and rose up alongside Sheena Dirk and her cohorts.
He is...
What?
It's like what happened to Gerard Dante.
He is a goose.
Or the Emperor a few years back in Crossbell.
Except this time, it's a whole lot worse.
Hold on. Can we back up to what he just said?
As far-fetched as it sounds, You admit it, right? You're the same Auguste Alden from a century ago. The Revolution's resident philosopher.
Yes, although I made no particular effort to hide it. I simply wished to avoid any undue confusion. Moreover, my name has long been besmirched as that of the mad philosopher who betrayed the mother of the revolution.
You were executed as a political offender. Yet for some reason, here you stand before us. Would the cult happen to have anything to do with that?
Yes. Though my relation to them was merely that of a parasite in its host.
Interesting.
100 years prior, I joined Sheena and her followers in standing against the atrocities perpetuated by our monarchy. After a fiercely fought battle, we won our freedom. Every one of us rejoiced, drunk off the prospect of a new age.
And Sheena, or Agnes is obviously Sheena's descendant.
In the wake of the revolution, it soon became clear that my ideology differed from that of my former compatriots. My disquiet over the Republic's future drove me to forcible methods. Sheena and the others opposed this, and the mindless multitude supported them. I was ultimately labeled a traitor, placed in irons, and sentenced to capital punishment. But in time, by means unknown to me, I awoke. In the darkest recesses of a gloomy cellar, my consciousness lived on. It had been absorbed, zeal intact, by an artifact under the possession of the then active cult. For the next century, I continued to leech off of them, undetected, and observe the world from the shadows. After the destruction of the cult 11 years ago, I was transferred to my new host, the Gardens. Upon their annihilation, I secured an extraordinary simulacrum the overseer of the Garden of Thorns had secretly taken the initiative to create. He had chosen the ultimate template from their vast accumulation of data. The matured body of the Ace
That
of
explains the
Swords.
appearance.
In addition to that was the core of the 8th Genesis, which he had received from Almada's leader and stored connected to the network. With it, I pilfered the continent's leading AI and developed an altered high-performance hollow, as well as the beast clad in crimson armor. Every part was in service of correcting Sheena's self-righteous revolution, of repainting history as it ought to have been.
What do you even want, though? Like, they never really went over what his
While it's
actual
awfully hard to believe, there are no holes in his story that I can see.
Auguste, the philosopher. His obsession knows no bounds.
My prosthetics were also fashioned after simulacra. So even the Gardens was researching them.
It was Melchior. He made an aged-up clone of Ace, all on a whim.
As if his sense of humor wasn't sick enough. Not that stealing Lapis and creating that Crimson Beast is any better.
Then came the incidents that arose throughout Calvard, due in part to the Oathbreakers' aid.
It was you then! You were the one behind them all!
Indeed I was. By using the Crimson Corrosion to weave impossible causalities together, I sought to destabilize the very fabric of space and time. Doing so will grant me a foothold from which I can rewind the Republic and all of Zemuria by 100 years. Aramis, Olga, Sheena, gaze down upon me from Aetios' kingdom. Watch as I actualize the ideals you shut your ears to. The unshakable republic that should have been. In correcting the course of this continent, I shall engulf this malformed narrative you have spun.
This guy's
He's finally shown his true colors. Now you can see your enemy for what he really is.
Yeah, we're basically up against the dark side of Calvert's history. But so what?
From swimsuit
All
to
you do
Grendel
is
suit.
ramble over what happened a century ago. Ever hear about leaving the past in the past?
He posed as my brother, tortured S, and held LP hostage. All for your stupid little grudge. Gotta say, I don't think I've ever been this ticked off in my life.
Same goes for us. You hurt so many and trampled all over their pride. Despicable acts like yours are something no Grimcat could ever let slide.
Managing this crisis is my duty to Marduk. And above all, as a member of Arkwright Solutions.
So you're a ghost. Tough shit. That doesn't put you above your just desserts.
Exercising a century's worth of spite? Sounds like a rip-roaring blast to me.
Everywhere I go, the cult's traces follow. But I'm through running away.
In order to preserve the present we've seized for ourselves, I'll crush the past as many times as it takes.
And I refuse to let the Genesis bring any more grief and disaster to others. We'll stop you, no matter what.
Losing isn't an option. Hold nothing back, everyone. No exceptions.
But of course, you have my full support.
I still love Renee as being the sole non-swimsuited person among this crowd of swimsuits. It's just a perfect bit of discordance.
For a band of criminals coddled by a misbegotten history. My new dawn has no further need of you. Now vanish into the annals of obscurity.
Get him good, Van!
You bet. Let's do it, guys. This jackass has had things go his way for too damn long. So now, we're gonna even the score in one go! Right!
Ooh, a party swap. No. Sorry, Swin. I don't have the energy to re-equip you, and you're not as good as the other options.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Okay, so I am... All the hollow cores I have are at max, so there's one that I don't have somewhere. But...
At last,
okay, so...
is on the horizon.
With the Grendel, I need to put him in front of the person I want to cover for.
Vanish into the shadows of history.
We should let it happen.
Here goes. Take this. Vanish into the shadows of history.
Cobalt Curtain, activate!
Getting them as far away as I possibly can from him. Oh, I'm short on MP.
May we proceed with caution?
Okay, we are,
You can do this. My sincere thanks.
You can't best me.
Darkness. Power.
Now it's my turn.
Vanish into the shadows of history.
Yeah! Thanks a million!
I want to expand the bar so that when...
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Our time to shine. Initiating drive.
You can't best me.
Vanish into the shadows of history.
When the outcome is real. Kaleido! Victor! Here's my chance.
No, Shield is still in good shape.
We've got this in the bag.
It's ready.
Drain his buffs.
Allow
Now then, your life is forfeit.
It's our turn now. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
How long is Hate still on? Yeah, Hate's still
Are you ready, Dan? Go! Squeeze them up, maid lady.
Activating skill.
Our time to shine. All set. Initiating drive.
There! Turn to ash!
Here's my chance.
Okay, so we need to replenish barriers here. Mostly just Vans, but gonna keep everyone's barrier up.
May we proceed with caution? Yeah.
Lasers!
How dare you defy me, you Cretans! Here?
It's ready.
Allow me.
Okay, so he just hard S breaks at a certain
Struggle
point.
all you like. But there's no point. Now praise me and die. So long!
I don't like it, Dan.
He missed? He fucking missed Van!
I suggest this
I don't like it, Dan.
Oh shit, I didn't give Van.
Here's my chance. Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Darkness! Power!
What to do? Preparations are Zypha activate.
There! Turn to ash!
You can't best me.
Full boost. Hit them where it hurts. Here, right up.
Reset.
Vanish into the shadows of history!
Activating drive. It's ready.
Allow me.
No, you won't.
Okay, no, delay didn't happen.
Activating drive.
Observe! Now then, your life is forfeit!
Go! Squeeze them up, maid lady.
Nice, 2 delays there.
Vanish into the shadows of history.
Meet up.
Keep it up! Full boost! Hit them where it hurts! May we proceed with caution?
This should break.
One skill coming right up! Kaleido! That's it! Nadia!
Okay.
May we proceed with caution? It's ready! For you! Oh!
We can get Rot or Burn on him, that'll do some good damage, but I don't think it's likely. However, we also get the EX change.
Here's my chance! Ha! Sweep them up, maid lady! Activating skill. Here's my chance!
Wait, he's still blocked.
You can do this!
Oh, I don't have a...
Work better.
Yeah.
Easy does it! Activating drive.
So, I want to get the Excelcraft bonus for the extra experience.
Stop! Cease! Stay out of my way!
Aww. He sounds so sad.
Sweep them up, maid lady!
Damn it.
Struggle all you like! But there's no point! Now praise me and die! So long!
I was not expecting him to get a second version of it.
Take him out! Full boost! Dial
Yeah, some of us are in rough condition. Fortunately, we can refresh barriers at least. Assuming he doesn't die here. Okay, I think that's probably... No, not quite. Let's refresh barrier just in case he decides to do that shit again.
Cobalt curtain! Activate!
Darkness! Power!
What to do? Huh?
You can't best me.
One skill coming right up!
Can't be happening!
Just a regular kick to the face.
I'll get stronger.
I'm just gonna keep growing and growing! Stats upgraded.
Nice.
It's fading away. 100 years of history remade in my image. Why did you forsake me, Aramis? How could you not understand Olga? Sheena, I only wished to see the dawn alongside you all.
Your dawn was different from their dawn. The dawn they wanted involved other people. The dawn you wanted
The
involved
Guardian's
yourself.
vast data and resource stores are flowing in en masse.
Find something to hang on to!
No!
What happened?
Let's see. We jumped into that vortex so that we could rescue... LP!
Lapis, where is she?
Don't worry. She's safe. And it's all thanks to you. Give yourselves a pat on the back.
Huh? No way!
Ace. Is that you?
Actual Ace this time.
Thanks to you guys. All of the things that made me the person I am were set free. It's been too long. Swin. Nadia.
Ace!
No.
You're actually here, right? The real, honest-to-goodness you?
Yep. Or, well, not technically, no. Both myself and this place are being sustained by a portion of the resources the Garden Master absorbed. So at best, this is only a temporary...
Nobody asked you to split hairs about it! I missed you so much, Ace! I thought I'd never see you again!
You sure have grown, Nadia. I'm so sorry I never made it back all that time ago. Who would have guessed I'd get a second chance like this? You've become so beautiful. I couldn't be prouder to call myself your brother.
Oh, Ace!
As for you, Swin, you've gotten taller, huh? I've been watching you through it all. Your clash with the Emperor, the incident in Crossbell, and everything from then to now. Ace,
Then do it now.
Got to apologize to you. There had to have been another way. I should have tried harder to find it.
It's all right. Swin, I wanted you to live on. How else would you have saved Nadia? Or lit the first spark that toppled the gardens? I knew my eyes didn't fail me. You really were the best partner a guy could ask for.
Ace!
No.
Already?
Like I said, this meeting can't last forever. My time was running out from the start, but I'm thankful I got to see you again. It's nice to know I won't have to worry anymore. You've made a lot of great friends, both in Crossbell and in Calvert.
LP!
She's okay. Thank goodness.
So long, you two. Whatever comes next, I know you'll make it through just fine. Like always. Promise me that you'll take good care of your little sister here.
Ace!
Don't go!
Nadia!
Come on, Swin. Rise and shine.
Where?
You're finally awake.
Honestly, always making us fret.
We were afraid that we'd lost you. Are you hurt anywhere?
Maybe think before you leap. Next time some freak-ass portal starts sucking everybody in.
Well,
Maybe they
as
liked-
long as they made
No,
it,
never mind.
then no harm, no foul.
The important part is that you're okay.
Something wrong?
Just a dream, I think.
Actually, that was as real can get. LP! did Rufus go?
Lapis!
Finally! He went through so much to find you, LP! It feels as though I've been dreaming for a very, very long time. I'm famished. But an extra nap or two won't hurt.
Yeah, just don't look in the mirror. You might not recognize yourself.
Huh? Did she just go into Nadia's Zypha?
She appears to have been stored as a hollow.
Just give her a chance to recharge for a while. Her alterations have all been reverted, so you can rest easy for now. She'll be up and about again in no time.
That's good. We reunite after this long and she falls fast asleep.
That's in character.
Talk about coming full circle.
Well, at least she won't be going anywhere.
Ugh. I'm feeling pretty run down myself. This place should collapse soon, so I'll see you later. Oh, and tell her I said hi.
Mare!
Gone already. I guess she's earned a break.
Not to brag, but my brother really came through for us.
Yeah. He had our backs from start to finish. Goodbye, Ace. Thanks for everything.
That was sweet. There's no way that's the ending, though. That boss was nowhere near over the top enough to be the final boss.
So good. Indeed. The garden's stolen resources should be in their rightful place now.
Does that mean it's finally over?
Yes. It has to be. Aside from a few lingering mysteries, that is.
Right. The Garden Master's gone. And the Crimson Beast ain't a threat anymore. Seems to me like we can close the books on this one. Though, there's still a few things we gotta keep an eye out for.
You're talking about Ashin, yeah? Her and everybody else who went rogue?
Correct. While the corrosion may be gone, the powder kegs still remain.
They've all got dark clouds over their heads.
Yep. It wouldn't be too much of a shock if a few of them found some other way to get a thunderstorm going again.
That being the case, we'll need to remain vigilant on all fronts over the next 3 days. But for now...
SLP and me. The triple threats are reunited at last.
Nadia, you're probably sick of me asking for forgiveness, but I hope you'll let me stay by your side again. Not to atone for anything, but because I choose to be there.
Really? Well, that's exactly where I want you. Welcome back, S.
It's good to be back, Nadia.
They found their happy ending together.
I like how there's a random photographer in the background.
Well, we've still got a hectic 3 days ahead of us. But hey, now that you've finally got all your great-granddad's mementos in one place...
Mementos, the fresh maker.
What the...
And that...
Those are impressive results. AAA rank. Headquarters is sure
Ooh.
to be impressed.
Got it.
That is shiny.
Can't complain with that.
I'm truly honored.
All right, it is break time. I will be back in a few minutes. All right. Break should be or ads should be over by now. That's good. There's still the Oathbreaker to deal with, though. Unless he's being left for the next game. Yeah, giant crowd of people in swimsuits hanging around by the front entrance would definitely throw people off a little.
It's been 3 weeks now, and we haven't seen any of the telltale signs of the corrosion. Safe to say we're in the clear.
Yep. Kasum and the Kruga haven't noticed anything either.
Nothing suspicious on the Heiyue front. They're all acting like their normal, shady selves. Though I was kinda surprised Asha remembered the time she made that proclamation to Sao. She even did it all over again.
Someday I'll pull off something you'll never see coming. Then you won't even be able to think about brushing me off.
She has way more spunk than I gave her credit for. I guess she isn't just a little kid with a schoolgirl crush anymore. Maybe she's finally ready to face her feelings now that she's coming into her own.
Yes, she and everyone else have been sporting such a positive attitude of late, and that truly brings me great joy. Although, I do feel a gnawing sense of remorse as well, seeing as how I brought misery to so many.
Hey, don't feel bad. You weren't half as bad as me.
It's true.
Seriously? This again? Quit playing the self-blame game already.
No!
I, too, caused you all no end of trouble on Nemeth Island.
Self-deprecation
With
is
the
the
powers
heart
of the
and
Rewind
soul
through our
of
own
this stream.
efforts, we overcame that and the many crises that followed. That goes for Swin and Nadia, too. We only got to this point because we were determined to persevere.
Yeah, you said it, cutie.
I didn't do anything worthy of praise.
Aw,
like Nadia.
Katra now has a
So
nickname.
don't actually scratch that. I shouldn't be throwing myself a pity party. Thank you for the compliment.
Damn it,
Glad
Swin.
you realized that on your own. Remember, we wouldn't have been able to take down a Goose if it weren't for you. You took a risk so that you could protect what was important to you. If you ask me, that's sure as hell worthy of praise.
Van. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, don't be a stubborn ox, or you'll end up a grumpy, crotchety old fart like our boss man. And that's a fate worse than death.
I'll show you a fate worse than death, you damn brat. And for the last goddamn time, 25 isn't old!
Some things never change.
Back to business as usual.
Yeah, I'm the
No
old
kidding.
fart, not Van.
Once Agnes gets here? Oh yeah. Are the Genesee still broken?
Yeah, seems that way.
But it's not as though they were broken, per se.
Throughout all of our examinations, they haven't reacted even once. I don't think they're running in low power mode. There isn't anything wrong with the internal circuitry, but the fact remains that they seem to be completely non-functional.
I see.
Up until now, the cores have always given off a faint glow. But even those have gone out.
There's a passage in Professor Epstein's memoirs that comes to mind.
He wrote, "Recover the Oct Genesees before the year 120X. Else all that we know will come to an end."
Never did say what would happen once we got them all, did he? Damn. Bummer.
If I'm being honest, I'm kind of relieved nothing's happened yet.
Maybe his prediction was about all the stuff we just went through.
That's plausible, especially when you consider what the Garden Master was trying to do.
He wasn't just setting his sights on Calvard. He put the fate of the entire world on the line.
He warned us that the world might end, and we stopped that. So, that means we're good now, right?
No.
It may be
No
that
fairy.
the devices were programmed to deactivate once that goal was achieved.
I'm afraid only C. Epstein himself would know the answer to that.
For now, I think the fact that they're reunited at last is cause for celebration. I'm sure Professor Epstein, Lilia, and your mother would have all been beside themselves with joy right now.
Yes, I really hope so. Well, now that we've gathered all the Genesees, I think my request is finally complete. Thank you for everything, Van. And same to everyone else. I don't know how I'll ever be able to repay you.
Miss Claudel.
I'm so happy for you, Agnes. You finally got your wish.
It was a long road to get here, but I think we can finally call this case closed.
I know me and S were only here for the tail end, but I for one had so much fun helping you, Aggie.
I think everyone deserves a pat on the back.
Too bad you don't have a free excuse to drop by the office anymore. What you gonna do, Agnes? You ready to hang up your hat and give up the part-timer life?
Well,
Typical Aaron.
I suppose that's not really Agnes's decision to make.
I suppose not.
Well, I guess I do have a certain someone to thank for my office's sudden surge in popularity. Hate to admit it, but I could still use an extra hand or 10 around here. At least until I can bring in some new blood. Besides, you still haven't fulfilled your end of the bargain. Remember our agreement?
oh,
Unless you decide to give up altogether. I'll pitch in however I can from here on out. In exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesis, or anything those diaries say. How's that sound? There's still a lot that we don't fully understand, including Mare and the Grendel. Don't know if we can really call your case closed until we sort all that out.
Man.
Mare is still a big question mark. I wonder
I
if we'll
guess
get
you're
that
right. There's still a lot of
that
mysteries
unraveled.
left to solve. Which means that
either
for the time
like
being,
later in this game or
we're stuck with each other. Part-time job and all.
Yeah. Glad to keep you on the team.
I suppose that takes care of that.
Her smile alone makes her a fierce competitor. Don't worry, though. I'm still rooting for both of you.
That is quite enough of that. Still, I'm glad it all worked out.
Agreed. You need someone to keep him in line, and to stop him from overthinking things.
You got that right.
Aw, but him overthinking everything's part of his charm.
Y'all suck at whispering, you know that? And when the hell do you get in here? Out!
You're no fun. We're pals, aren't we? I thought going through near-death experiences together would bring us closer. Oh yeah, you said you're hiring assistants, right? I think I might be just the right girl for the...
Oh,
no!
Hell no! Application denied!
Oh,
Aside from
that
the
was
Divine
too
Blade's
good.
Flights of whimsy, everything's finally calmed down now. I think we can set off without any regrets.
Oh. Right. You were planning to leave soon, weren't you?
You would certainly be welcome to stay longer if you so wished.
Trust me, I'd really love to. You did help us get LP back safe and sound after all. But we really need to go and find our old picnicking front leader.
Oh, right! You had another traveling companion a few years ago, didn't you? Is that who you're referring to?
That guy's history is almost as bad as that goofy-ass team name.
I've never met the man myself, but I think the CID's been keeping tabs on him. Might be hard to work around Renee, but I don't mind joining in on the search. Just put out a 4 SPG, and I'm on the case. I do kinda owe you big time. And I bet that guy's one hell of a good tipper.
Actually, I think we're the ones who owe you. He left us a hint, so I think we should be fine on our own. We ought to get together sometime when we're not all busy.
There's no way we're gonna bounce before the festival, though. We'll stick around the next few days for that.
Good. You worked your butts off with the festival prep. Now's the time to reap your rewards.
Okay,
I some too,
as I kind of
but
thought.
I can't wait for it to get started.
I did a few things myself as well, so... yeah, I guess I am a little excited.
Couldn't hurt to see how much those kids took my coaching to heart.
Good morning, Van.
Back to her schoolgirl
Oh,
outfit.
there you are.
She is done being
Morning,
a
Agnes.
swimsuit.
Oh, wow. Everyone's here already. Well, good morning to you all, too.
Everyone's excitement for this thing might be a little contagious.
I take it you were able to finish everything in time?
For the most part, yes. There's still a little bit left to do, though. Well, Swin, Nadia, are you ready to go? Yes, ma'am. The kickoff rally sounds kind of boring, but I guess I'd better try to stick it out.
Yeah, I don't think you'll be getting out of that one. We'll be ready soon. Just give us a second.
I'm gonna head downstairs and get breakfast ready. If you want to grab a bite while you wait, feel free. Managing an Aramis school festival is all about stamina, and you won't last long on an empty stomach.
I guess you'd know better than anybody. Well, sure. I'll take you
It's
up
true.
on that.
He would know as well as anyone. I wonder if next stream will be our last?
Agnes is downstairs having breakfast, and the others are probably in their rooms. Oops. Maybe I should make the rounds
Oh, okay.
and see how they're all doing.
Everybody is here.
Monmar is so relaxing.
First things first.
Pick something already.
Okay, you have
Seeing
nothing.
ya.
Oh, what would you like?
Do I have... No.
Do your best out there.
Alright. You may. No. Oh, no. Not that way. This way. I'm so used to leaving that way. Okay, nobody's in the office. Catch was in his room. I really like the way so many of the characters have developed over the course of this. Hi, Fairy. I love this track. The hopeful undertones and the way it weaves some of like the previous tracks' details into it is just great. Don't go getting all sappy on me. Nice. Yeah, no kidding. Both Nina and Judith at the Artemis Festival is gonna make it a very popular place. Wait, someone's out here? Oh. What do the cats have to say? Alright, Swin, Nadia. Now I just feel bad for Albert. It's fair though. She is pretty used to embarrassing shit. I do that too all the time. I pretend narrate things. It's stay away from my stash. All right, Agnes. You are the last person to talk to. As the first party member and the essential main character of this story, I mean, I know Van is the technical protagonist, but it's really Agnes's story for the most part. It seemed reasonable I saved her for last in this. Okay. So now it's time for us to check. Oh, never mind. Okay, the only thing we can do. Yeah, we can't even leave the bistro. We're heading to the festival, guys. That sounds like bad news. What did he just find out about?
Wow! Look at that huge decoration! It's so cool!
Aw.
You said it! I got to see it before they put on the finishing touches, but I never
Aramis
thought it'd
School
look this
Festival
amazing.
poo?
Those kids did all that themselves? Gotta hand it to them. That's pretty impressive.
Aw, yay!
It's really too bad I never got to see what your school festival was like.
Oh, Ren and Agnes are back in their
Thank you for
swimsuits.
waiting, everyone. I'd like to say a few words before we begin. My name is Ren Bright. I am Aramis Academy's current student council president, the 98th to be exact. In keeping with the ethos of Aramis Gainsborough, our school's founder, this festival has become a springtime staple here in Edith. Traditionally, the students have always had to plan and build the attractions on their own. But this year's event brings with it a few changes. For one, I am the first exchange student to be elected student council president at Aramis Academy. This year's theme is a new season together. I hope all our guests, as well as our new freshmen, will enjoy everything we have to offer. Without further ado, it is my pleasure to declare the 98th Aramis Academy Festival open!
Alright, stop taking pictures of the girls in swimsuits. I get it.
You finally arrived at the truth.
Hey, Arkwright.
Hi, Jim.
Been a while.
Everyone calling Father Vande.
Hello there, Mr. Advisor. Are you getting ready to make your rounds?
Oh. Huh. Game really forcing you to choose, is it? I guess the question becomes, who am I more curious about's dialogue for this? And I feel like on yes, probably. Although it might be interesting to hear the dialogue of Elaine reminiscing.
I'm so sorry. I feel like Ren gave you the wrong idea. Are you sure you don't mind? I was planning to carve out some time to check out the festival on my own. Besides, I thought you'd want to spend your time with Elaine. And Renee.
I've got plenty of time on my hands, and I was already going to be meeting up with you later anyway. I also got to do my alumnus duties, and I could use an assistant advisor. So I thought I'd ask if you wanted to do your rounds with me. Our work will be much easier if we do it together. Many hands make for light work and all that.
Well, I'll be more than happy to accompany you. I'm a little anxious about whether the festival will be to your tastes, but I do hope you enjoy it.
Don't stress. I'm sure I'll have a good time. Like I said earlier, though, I might have to duck out for a bit later on. I want to see if there's any 4 SPGs in Aubert and Old Town.
Sure, I'd be happy to help with them. I was planning to check the area outside the school later anyway. Old Town is a little far, but I think I can afford to sneak off, as long as it's during my break.
Sounds...
I'm really happy that I get to wander around the school festival.
Okay. It's interesting that on yes level got held behind.
With you. It's making me a little emotional, actually. Looks like all the effort I put in was worth it.
Hey, it's too early for the sappy talk. The thing's barely getting started. Well, even if you are sort of running the show, that don't mean you can't enjoy yourself, right?
Right.
Take all the time you need. Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Another gift, nice.
Be seeing you.
16 activity points and 7 connection points? Oh, wow.
You sure? Okay. You sure? Okay.
Thanks a bunch.
Oh, right, I have more than one Nadia gift card. Oh. Okay, so this one's with both of them. So we'll definitely do that, because that's easy points. We'll probably want to do Yume's. I think aside from that, I think Ren is a good target. I think Rosette's a good choice. Agnes is a good choice.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival.
Ooh, is there new food?
This festival
New food?
is an
Allow me to
annual
assist.
tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder
Hope to see
of
you
our
again.
academy, firmly believed in.
Allow me to
Fight
assist.
too.
Hope to see you again.
Our and
We're just gonna eat one right away to get the level up.
Love me a sugar rush.
entire student body has put their all into creating.
So far, so
Welcome
good.
to the mini market.
Everything's going smoothly.
Welcome to the mini market.
Oh. I don't know for sure that I'm gonna want those, but I might.
Thanks a bunch. Still, it's a little strange. The school feels like a completely different place with all the decorations we put up.
That change of scenery is what makes these events so much fun. She might be on break, but her eyes are totally lit up. She's grown a lot over this past year.
Welcome to our Eastern Tea
Ooh,
House. We're coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival. See you again! This festival is...
Love me a sugar rush.
And
How many am I at now for food dishes? There are 12 more food dishes apparently still. And 33 more enemies, wow. I must have missed some.
tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in. Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
Well...
Just 1 second, guys. Sorry.
Thank you for coming
I
to
just
the
saw
first
some
day of
notice,
the
some
Artemis
tags.
Academy Festival.
Ooh.
This
The
festival
FF4
is an annual
randomizer is
tradition
getting
that
some
preserves the
new
principles that Artemis,
features.
the founder of our academy, firmly believed in. Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
Alrighty.
Oh, I'm excited to try that. I'm just gonna quickly take a look at the...
Alrighty.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival.
Oh!
This festival is an annual tradition that preserves
Oh,
the principles that
interesting. So
Aramis,
they're adding like
the founder of
multiple
our
layered
academy,
objective
firmly believed in.
components.
Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
Well...
A card battle
Interesting.
tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our
I
resident
do
Game
think
Master?
that they still
Then I
need to
invite you
add,
come
or
by
it might be in
and
here
try your
somewhere, I
luck.
don't see it. Specify possible starting characters start with. What I don't see is controlling which key item you start with. And I think that's something that would be really nice to have for, like, it's in one of the alternate randomizers, the branches, but that's cool. I'm excited.
Alrighty.
I am planning to get back into doing more FF4 FE, so that is something that will be happening. Anyways. Okay, I think I did get the portal here, it looks like.
Thank
Yeah.
you for coming
I
to
got
the
the
first day of
Aramis
the
portal.
Aramis Academy Festival.
Ooh, there's another shop over there I have not visited.
This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in.
Ooh.
Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
They do never change.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
So we have a maid cafe going on.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor.
Honestly, I'm actually a little surprised that Odette didn't sign up for that. That seems like something that would be right up her alley.
Come by and try.
Oh. I wonder if there's any restriction on like whether you have to go with somebody first or something. This is probably just a CP generator, but let's. I got this.
I'll need to apply what I learned in my data processing class.
There goes the luck.
It opened.
Oh, wow. Oh, wait, no, that's just a checkpoint. Never mind. I was going to say, this is way too easy even for a beginner. Oh, I think I need to let it by. And then put that on there. Yeah, I see now. Once it goes by, you have a fair bit of time, so you can put a trap there. And then you have a little bit of time to do this.
There goes the luck.
And now you're at home free.
We did it!
Okay, so yeah, 20 points per. Makes sense.
You need your coffee fix? Look no further.
Okay, so some of the classrooms are off limits, and that's the restaurant.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one.
Oh wait, are these?
Welcome to the Aramis Academy.
These are the idols.
To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
Step right up. Test your smart at the quiz tournament.
Ooh.
volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food.
It's true. You do have a lot of you've been to a lot of these festivals, let's just say. Wonder what the time limit is on these.
All right, let's start the quiz. Question.
I think 6?
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Oh wait. Sharid is the prince. Salmon is their father. That's a trick question there for us.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
No.
I thought I knew it.
Question.
Do not remember that one at all.
Nice.
I remember Kreutzen. That's not a. That is not. That is Arabonia right there. Maserati.
Scored 1 point.
Question.
Nice.
That's what Agnes's
Got it
last
right.
name is based off of.
Question.
Western. Altair?
Scored 1 point.
Question.
Complete guess.
Shoot.
Oh,
Fumbled
Ingrid is
that
the
one.
answer. Okay. At least they tell you the answer. LeMan, I think.
Scored 1 point.
Honestly, if
Nice.
if
We did good.
We threw some rather
Elaine had
difficult
gotten that one
questions in
wrong,
this.
that would have been rather shameful. Ooh, answering all 10 questions with a time limit means you can't even look up the answers? That's tough. You have to memorize a lot of possible questions. I'm assuming there's not just 10 anyways.
Step right up. Test your smarts at the quiz tournament. Welcome to the Aramis Academy Festival.
Oh shit.
Oh, what a coincidence. Please, have a look around.
Okay, I did get the...
Anything strike your fancy?
Yeah, so the
Nice.
last portal I need is probably in... Okay, so you have to check
what a
all...
coincidence. Please, have a look around.
Let's be real, those two are never gonna happen. Don't you think it's a little mean for us to be so blasé about it? Oh, and yes, you are so naive. Wow. 4 more shops with stuff going on.
Welcome to the Aramis Academy Festival.
They really went all out this year.
Oh, I never went over to that side. What are you?
Thank you for coming
Ah!
to the festival at the
Oh
Aramis
no,
Academy
I'm bad at this. Let's do it. So we've invited both of them, so maybe... Let's give Ren a break from her student counseling. I roughly remember this game.
All right, let the games begin.
Oh, wait. That was not what I thought I was doing. I thought I had Fireball, not Forte. I might just kill my partner. Okay, that's good.
Get a load of this.
Okay, we really do need to do some damage to that guy, but... Oh, good. We got a little bit to him.
Get a load of this.
Damn it. Let's go again.
This is going to be a tough one to get the winning reward for, because it's so RNG whether things go your way.
You need your coffee fix? Look no further.
Okay, the other one must not be in the building. The other one must be out back. Which means probably basketball.
A card battle tournament is being held in a class.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
No.
A card battle tournament is being held in a class.
I don't get it, but that sounds so cool.
Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and
try your luck.
Let's do our best out there, all right?
Sure. I'll try not to beat them. too
Honestly, I'm
badly.
glad she's in the swimsuit because that means she doesn't have the sword, which would be kind of weird for a basketball tournament. But it is break time, so I'll be back in a bit. Alrighty, let us get back to minigaming.
Okay, let's begin. There.
Oh right, you have to hold the...
There.
I didn't hold it enough.
There.
No, that was too hard. I'm way out of practice on this.
There.
There we go.
Yeah.
At least got one.
Nice job.
Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ta. Ha. Ha.
Nice moves.
Ta. Ha. Yeah.
I'm so gonna be screwed here.
Nice moves.
Now's not the time to give up.
Good stuff.
You show 'em what you're made of.
We can still make it.
Got it. Hey, you're doing pretty good. Got it.
Okay, that's a little better.
You're doing pretty good.
Aww.
All right.
That went over well.
There. All right.
I don't like that they have 100% shot rate.
All right.
You can keep going, right, Van?
Show 'em what you're made of.
Too bad.
Still make it.
Oh, come on!
Come on. If you can't do it, no one can.
Too
I'm
bad.
expecting great things out of you.
Like,
Too bad.
what the fuck was that?
Ta. Not happening.
That was so dumb.
Not happening.
Nice moves. Nice moves.
No. Bad.
Come on. If you can't do it, no one can.
We can still
I'm
make it.
impressed. Got it. Nice
We can
job.
still make it.
That's it.
I don't think so.
Show 'em what you're made of. Got it.
Great job. All right.
No can do.
There.
Oh, thank goodness. At least they missed a shot. Okay.
Come on. If you can't do it, no one can.
You
I'm
did it.
expecting great things out of you. I'm expecting great things out of you.
Nice
Please
job.
hang in there.
There.
Nice
I'm
job.
expecting great things out of you.
There. Yeah.
I'm impressed.
Nice. Not happening. Yeah.
Well, I did it.
Looks like victory is ours.
Guess that's just how the ball bounces.
That was way too hard. I'm not doing that one again. Just not happening.
All right.
Oh, there's a trophy for it, but no achievement for it. Interesting.
Wow. Those girls are so
So now I should be able to go explore the city a little.
What a coincidence. Please, have a look around.
Yes, ma'am. Perfect.
Oh my, how lovely.
What would you like?
Okay, so they sell just a bunch of those. Fair enough.
Come again. No need to be shy now. Come again. What would you like? Come again.
Can I do these still, or are they off limits during this?
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Thank you very much.
Nice.
My, how thoughtful.
Oh, well, aren't you considerate?
Let's do one or two of these before we move on, though. Let's do Yumi's and Ren's, maybe. If there's one more gift for Ren, that would actually make, or if I can do maybe a movie with Ren. No. I'm gonna try again. I'm not gonna. No. I mean, Victor. I mean, no, not me. I'm not. You traitorous troublemaking tenant!
Thanks for always playing with me, Van. If you're ever feeling sad because of work, just let me know, and I'll give you a nice pat on the head. Then you'll feel all better.
Yume is too precious.
Mommy, Daddy, hurry!
What did I miss that he...
What would you like? Come again. What would you like?
Is it because I don't have one of these? Normally it doesn't force you to buy everything.
No need to be shy now.
Oh, there's new quartz. Yup, that's what it is. Ooh. The tier 2s are available. Ooh, I don't think I have that one. Yeah, I don't have any of those. There's actually a couple of these I don't think I... Yeah, I don't have Mercy either.
Come again.
Now that's clear.
Hello. Thank you.
Gonna eat something? Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
Thanks for the grub. Ooh, I'm stuffed. Ooh, I'm stuffed.
Delicious!
Okay, and I wanted to do...
What's next?
Aww. Picture of... Oh, I didn't notice that. Tita's in there too. I love this track. They've used this track a few times, and it's one of my favorites. I know you're only trying. Yeah, because you want it, but... Unnamed fortune teller. Phantom Thief, I know who they're talking about. Even Jorg, whoever he is. Okay, that was worth it.
Thank you for bringing Potter Mater back to me. I do hope you realize I will not stand to let this debt go unpaid. Prepare yourself, because one day I will show you just how grateful I really am.
Okay, so I missed a... Nothing in here that I missed, right? Yeah, no. Sounds like I might have missed a hollow core, because this feels like it should be the last one, unless there's one to be bought somewhere.
Come on in and eat your fill. Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie. What would you like?
Ooh, one more thing to cook.
Come again.
No new dishes there, but a new cooking recipe. Okay, you can go to a movie.
Let's do this.
Interesting.
Thank you for your visit today.
Welcome.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Oh, no. Gotta pick a different one.
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours. The saga of Ravana. Return of the King.
Is that?
Now playing.
Shizuna? Okay, there we go. This will max out Ren's connect points. We've already watched this, so... Perfect.
Let's do this.
Oh, I wonder if there are more things to buy here. Yes, and there's a treasure chest? Why is there a treasure chest here?
The flowers are so beautiful. I love this season.
Looking is always free, you know.
One more cook there.
Come see us again sometime.
Very well.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Nice.
Stay out of trouble now.
Time for a traffic update around the Edith metropolitan area.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. The expressway is heavily congested for 10 cells around the Sida district, while an accident has caused a 20-cell slowdown in the Tyrell district.
Ah!
Of newly licensed drivers are common at this time of year. All our listeners are encouraged to exercise more caution on the road than usual.
That's all we have for now. Now, how about some more music?
Onyx steel must be the key item for the top tier weapon.
More candy. Stay out of trouble now.
Nice, some more U materials.
Thank you all for stopping by.
Allow me to hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
Okay, so all of these weapons are just pure stats.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
Better? No, that did not.
Allow me to assist.
Ah!
Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
So those take 8 U material pluses. And the end results are actually not even that good.
Hope to see you again.
Is that everything? That's everything, Cap. Ooh, accuracy and crit. True macho belt. Honestly, no reason not to give him that. Then she can take the Grail Locket.
Why don't we see?
Ooh.
Alrighty.
cutie has booty.
Ooh.
Leave it to me.
2 minutes, so not a ton of time. Gonna go quick.
Oh, now I've done it.
Really?
I'm not done yet. This is kid stuff.
Did I get it open?
This time.
I think I did. No, I didn't. I was just barely too slow. I'm just gonna restart this one. Can I slip past it? No, you have to. I don't like that for this one, they kind of make you just wait for it. Like, there's no way to slip past it.
That's a good lock. Now do me a solid and open up. I bypassed the security.
Just barely. Like, I think that was actually a fairly smart and effective pattern. And I actually liked it. I just wish that they had picked a different kind of timing to...
That's a good lock. Now do me a solid and I bypassed the security. That's a good lock. Now do me a solid and open up. No sweat.
Okay, I guess there's two paths. One of them is hacking, the other one is dodging drones. That's probably what it is. Arts driver. Nice.
The flowers are so beautiful.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Oh right, this is the fishing quest.
I appreciate you.
That's the stuff.
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
Maybe? Maybe not.
It's so nice and warm in here.
I give this place 2 thumbs up.
You look nice and refreshed.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Trophy, nice. Sure, let's get the fishing out of the way.
Something you're looking for in particular? Talk to you later.
Well, that answers the question of the general.
Time to start working.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Okay, let's go
Here
accept
goes.
the other quest. See what we can find with it.
Spring already?
Curious, how close am I to the eating all of this stuff? Okay, so there is a quest for crafting an onyx steel weapon, so we'll have to do that. We were going to anyways, but we'll have to do that. 2 more treasure chests needed. Or that's probably not happening. God, this hurts. Only 1 more driver to be found.
Now, what do we have here?
And after that,
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
I want.
Yeah, yeah, I remember that. The world of sweets is at stake here. Rules don't matter when there's sweets involved.
Time to start working.
I want. And after that, I went over.
Okay.
I should offer up an upgrade.
Wow, they're in full bloom.
Oh?
Hey, I've been waiting for you.
I don't see a new thing. Oh, virtual simulator. Ah. I wonder if I can get any of the fish I don't have from this. Well, there's only one I don't have, because there's...
It's fishing time.
I'll give this a try.
Alrighty.
There's a lot, so let's see, what am I looking for? Fishing. Blue marlin is the one I don't have.
I'll give this a try.
Yes, nice. This will also be good practice. I forgot you have to wait until it actually...
I'll give
That's what I'm saying. This will be a good reminder of how fishing works before we do the fishing quest.
A bite.
I got one.
It's the right fish, but not what we're looking for. We need the bigger one.
A bite.
This one's rather big, isn't it?
Good job, Elaine. You caught the small one of the one we want and the big one of the one we don't care about.
A bite.
I got one.
A bite.
I got one.
That was actually pretty tough. You know, there's not any reason for me to save these deluxe dumplings now that I think about it.
A bite.
This one's rather big, isn't it?
Fair enough. Okay, the U material plus makes that worth it. I'll happily accept that. I just really hope I get the one I want.
A bite.
This one's rather big, isn't it?
Like, U material plus are really valuable, so I'm not upset at getting U material pluses, but like...
A bite.
Yeah, I was gonna say, with how fast that was, it was probably the shark again.
A bite.
Ooh!
This one's rather big, isn't it?
Okay. Alright. Perfect. Nice. Ah, turn off simulator. Perfect.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further.
Okay, you can craft weapon there.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Really? Nothing new yet?
Appreciate your business.
Is it maybe just
Good
because I
luck
don't
with the
have...
investigation.
Okay, it's time for some fun. Anything you want?
Oh. There are some new ones in here.
Here I go. Beginning analysis. There you have it. We did it. On to the next. We did it. On to the next.
Damn, multiple blues in a row.
Not done yet. It's reacting. Target analyze. On to the next. It's reacting. We did it. Not done yet.
Serum powders are
There
nice.
you have it. Target analyze. Not done yet. Core detected. On to the next. It's reacting. We did it. On to the next.
I wonder if the Kruga Priestess garb is the outfit that she wore in the play where we saw her in Long Lie.
Core detected. Not done yet. We did it. On to the next. Core detected. On to the next. Target analyze. Not done yet. It's reacting. We did it. Not done yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna try, I think, maybe 2 or 3 more, and hope we'll get, if we get a rainbow, I'll stop then, otherwise I'll do maybe 2 more after this one. 3 more including this one.
Target analyze. On to the next. There you have it. Core detected.
Roll,
Not
not
done
bad.
yet. Core detected.
Okay.
On to the next. I think I deserve a thank you.
Nice. Okay, so I need to use a Mirage one next time I do this.
It's been fortified.
Time for an upgrade.
I'll be even more.
It's even stronger now. Upgrade complete.
Let's polish it up. It's better than ever.
I keep forgetting you can do this.
Let's sharpen this up a bit.
Let's give it some more firepower.
Let's make it stronger.
Yay! I'm even stronger now. Upgrade complete.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Oh, okay, so that's just per character, and these are just generic ones.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
We'll get those eventually.
Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff.
Okay, she sells fishing bait now, so that's good. Just the tier 2s still, but still
Appreciate
important.
your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Okay, new weapons for them, but new drivers for everyone. That's gonna drain most of my money. Okay, so this one is probably the one that Agnes has. Yeah, what about Rosette, though? Oh, Rosette has this one.
a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Huh, so there's only those two for sale, but there are new weapons. And Cypher Edge is not the name of the one from here.
Appreciate your business. We've got the good
Heavenly
stuff.
Roar is.
Thanks a bundle.
Interesting.
We've got the good stuff. Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
His is cheap to open, so is his for
Appreciate your business. Charging now and there.
Wow. They're in full bloom.
I should offer up another.
Here goes.
anything for sale here? A bunch.
Now, what might you be after, hmm? I'll be seeing you.
Ho ho! Got a great lineup at great. Come again soon. Ho ho! Come again soon.
Got a question for you.
Okay.
Welcome. Please stop by again. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Ah, you do have all the rest of the weapons. I wish I could break these down into Sepith.
Please stop by again.
You know, I'm just gonna make Vans. I am definitely going to be using Van in the final fights. So, like...
Welcome. Thank
that
you for
feels
coming.
like a safe bet, and that means I don't need that. It seems likely I will end up using on Yes for something. Haven't upgraded Aaron's weapon in forever. Want to, but now that I'm getting pretty close to broke, I need to focus on the characters I'm actually using for the rest.
Please stop by again. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
What can I get for you? Thanks for shopping. What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
What are you looking at?
Sounds fun.
Let me ask you something.
Nice. Wait, you're here? They're both
Can I help you?
perfect
Come
for
again.
each other. Okay, that was the last.
Off we go.
Monmar is so relaxing.
What's on the menu? Take care out there. Pick something already. Seeing ya.
Let me ask you something.
Monmar is so relaxing.
News desk. Hope you're having a good one, listeners.
Let's get out there and kick some butt.
Then let's head
Almost
over.
everything else is here in the Auber district, but it looks like it is time for me to call it here. I'm a little bit past the end of my stream. So I'm going to call it for here. I might try and do a little bit of grinding in the garden between now and the next stream, although not 100% sure on that front. Let me take a look and see if I can't find somebody to go visit.